Hello, hello. Sorry, I got a frog in my throat. Sorry, I'm streaming on Monday, so today is Monday. I will have to make sure these are not on by default. Get them shot. Oh, Steam telling me to exit the game. There we go. Let's have a look. I'm kind of afraid of Python Streamline changing something. I don't know. I'm always kind of afraid of it. Because it does a lot of other things that I just want the menu kind of changing. I might actually just remove it. I feel it does too much, and I can't reliably depend upon the mod to not necessarily change something very important. Yeah, there it is. I don't know. Hi, Rigard. I'm too sick to play Pi. Well, that's what I'm gonna do for you. Hey, high speed. Rigard, this is a team effort, okay? I'll still give it a shot. I just feel there's so much that changes that, like, I'm like, did he really, like, add an option for everything? I don't know. I don't know. All right, we're changing lubricant today, as the title suggests. So, very important, very important. Well, let's see what do we have for lube options, because that's the main issue we have right now is lubricant isn't going anywhere. So, and that means these can't go anywhere. So, and I need more borax. So, I was kind of semi-aware, and the only other option I have is olefin plants. So, olefin.com. Aluminum, do aluminum. That's it. All right. But you know, I'm here, Rhaegar. So I never stream on a Monday or whatever. So I had fun with my family on the weekend. So I got everything done. I learned a lot of things. Some things I did not want to know, but you know, won't get too descriptive on them. But you know, it was fun. It was good. The duraluminum. Oh yeah, duraluminum's still all the way up there. I mean, we don't really need that one that soon, so. Olefin. Just in case, what else do I need for this? Lead. You know what? I think I need a casting machine for lead, I just realized, because this guy's done. Yeah, that's where that normally came from. I'm gonna need a casting machine for lead. Yeah. Forgot that I did not set that up yet. I need wood for that. I'm like, where am I gonna get lead from? And I'm like, oh, I think that I don't actually have that set up anymore. So, I knew it, your father was really a xenomorph. Oh. You know what the funny thing? It was kind of about my dad, but you know. You're not off the mark. But, we'll just we'll just stop that there. It's a lot, it's, you know, it's heavy. Let's say it's heavy. It's pretty good. Always fun. Always fun. To learn something new. But yes, he is sort of a xenomorph. Let's go with that. Xeno something. You're surprisingly close.
Hello there.
Hey, Protocol, how's things going? Today we are on a magical adventure. Pie adventure. One could almost say a pie venture.
Hello there.
Move that this way. Hey, Naisha. Congrats on the new computer, by the way, Nasha. I'm gonna have to move that lead around. Why would that look like it was lit up before? Well, that's unfortunate. Huh. Hey, just do this? These are getting ever so sketchy. I just want to put like something to make lead here. That's all I wanted. I'm a simple man with his lead desires. I have no idea where to move this thing. Maybe like that? I mean, that might be okay. It's kind of dumb of me. I'm not gonna lie, guys. There we go. We can still get through that. Okay, so we got hot air. The this one's over here somewhere. Just end me right now. A new PC and this gotta be, dude. I saw what the RAM is, so the RAM price are like $1,000 for like 32 gigs in Canada right now at my local store. Like, that's insane, man. I think it didn't quite hit me until I looked it up, like how much like it was actually costing, and I'm like, oh my god. Like that's kind of, I don't know, that's just crazy. Alright, we now just need molten lead, and then I'm done with that one. What's this thing? That was the lead ore, but I think we have another lead ore area or whatever. I have a nice healthy list of random things I need, so. Can I not get through this? I can. Okay, move that down here, and then that's it. Adds a significant amount of pipe extent, but that's okay. That's what the pipe extent is for. There we go. We're all good. My RAM, you bought your RAM for $300, still overpriced 1,000. Yeah. So a lot of like RAM adjacent items are going to become more expensive very soon, like phones and whatever. So, I mean, get your stuff until you have to, until you have to. So, well, unless you don't have to. That's what I'm saying. It's bad though. It is seriously bad. It's scary. Oh, I have to change that. Oops. Where's the... Where did I do the... It's over down here. Sorry, that's it. Sorry. Right here. No, you fool. There you go. That should be it. No, this is not needed anymore. So it generally saw Micron announcement. Maybe a quick decision could be either now or never. You and everybody else, though. I mean, it'll take a couple years for them to like normalize like the amount of like they're supposed to have, but I don't know, man. God, I hate AI bros. By the way, I'm an AI bro. So, listen, it's not my choice to make this so expensive, alright? It's not my choice. I hate all the little things that they're doing. I'm trying to do other things with that, you know. It's not. Listen, if I had, if it was my call, everyone would have free RAM for everybody. They should double RAM for you, you know. But no, I don't get that choice. It's the world we live in. You get some Coca-Cola. Oh, this is the borax. Graphite. Okay, good. That removes some of that. You think it's feasible to get a new PC in this economy? Even second-hand parts are pricey. I mean, maybe it's like decent to go get a like a smaller, like factor PC, or like get a sorry, not PC. Get like a I don't know what's the thing, a Raspberry Pi or something. You know, you can't game with that, but you know, maybe that's gonna be a little bit better. But realistically, I don't know. I have no idea. Nobody knows. Everything's confusing. Time to plan a heist? Payday the heist. That's what we're gonna do. So how do we get lubricant going? Let's see. Okay, first off, the better question is, how much lubricant do we need? Let's go for like 100 a second. Because if I add a little bit more borax or something, or another kind of resource, that actually might be what I need. So you get... So, chrome is a no. Chromite sand is a preferred not, and also I don't get residual gas, and I also don't have this, so... Wait, how's that the only way I can make olefins? The fuck? I thought I had more ways of making olefins. Olefins. Okay, there is another way, but it's over here. We have to wait for that. The worst part about this is I don't really need a lot of this, like, alloy smelting right away. There you go. Maybe we're gonna do this. Yeah. All right. Well, we'll do this chain instead, because that's a better one. Because I figured we did have something better awaiting us. So hydrogen carbon dioxide is a lot better than whatever the other one was. So, what else do you get here? Cellulose, manure bacteria into gasoline. Okay. Olefins, excellent. Okay, that's not very good either. This one's also not very good because I need a lot of aromatics, so. Everything except that one Intel chip is expensive. Eh. I don't know. I don't know. I don't have a solution for this anywhere. Soon, the future. Only rich people can afford computers. Well, I'm glad I bought the 64 gigs when I did. So, and by the way, thank you to Rayguard for that, because he's the one who told me to do that when I was having ASIC saving issues. He's like, I just have ASIC 64 gigs of RAM, bro, and I'm like, oh, okay. I guess I'll buy that sometime. And then I bought it last summer when it was still cheap. So, phew. Thanks, Rayguard. Thanks, bro. Thanks for good advice. It was good advice, though. Dude, it would be amazing, like, because of the RAM prices, what if, like, they start actually caring about memory again, right? Where they don't go, like, RAM is cheap, you know, I'm just gonna go allocate, like, 4 gigabytes for Discord, you know? What if that, like, causes, like, a major, like, trend shift? Could you imagine? Could you just imagine? That would be crazy. They have chromium ore from meat. That is most likely better than whatever I have. I am not going to city blocks right away, am I? Just down more down, right? Yeah, doing something productive, it can't be. It's not gonna be doing anything productive. That will most certainly not be the case. I'm gonna move some more windmills up while I'm waiting for the signs to kind of finish up a little bit more here, so. Because I didn't want this here anyways. I figured it's actually just a good use of time, actually, to move this up. Because the train blocks are going to be all down here, so I'm going to try and make it so that this is also a train block, so it's like, that's like, yeah, everything, so we'll try that. Just download more RAM. But I have RAM compression on Fedora, Rayguard. So technically I already have downloaded RAM, sort of. I downloaded a program that gave me more RAM. It just compressed it. Which, by the way, is one of the coolest concepts to me, by the way. That thing's awesome. Like ZRAM or whatever, that's like Yeah, I didn't have that on Arch, but it installed it automatically on Fedora. And like I was wondering where it was going. I'm like, oh, that's actually not bad. I'll just keep that in there. And then like it is actually really good. what
Hello
the
there.
Sam hell is RAM compression? So allegedly it's a the ZRAM. It's actually on Fedora by default, I think. It takes like hey Big TV. It takes like the last couple of gigabytes of memory or whatever, and it makes like a compressed RAM like disk or something. And apparently that's faster than going to swap, because it's a very light compression allegedly. So you can actually get more RAM out of it by compressing a part of your RAM basically, but it has like a fairly low priority. So that is cool, yeah. I have a bunch of stuff I just moved here that I didn't want to move here. No. Sag. I don't know what I had here. I was trying to get the speakers. Or not the speakers, sorry, I actually probably didn't bring enough landfill with me. No, I definitely did not. I'll have to go back for that. Yeah, you should have it by default, by the way, if you're running Fedora, so you just gotta have it, because I just noticed it there when I was like looking at my RAM when I upgraded. I'm like, oh, what's eating like constantly like a couple of like gigabytes? I'm like, no. Where's that one going? Oh, all the way up there. But I don't know. Had the pond of water over here. Just remove some of my things here too, like in my inventory. I don't know why you guys have such high amounts of like two other Ply players I've noticed have so much logistic space. This is a very dangerous place for this guy to be, by the way, because he just destroys everything in one hit. So let's just let's just be careful. What's it called? When did you get? It must be bots, right? It must be when you guys got it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I don't have logistic bots yet. I'm working on it. Yeah, this phase is gonna go for a little bit longer than I anticipated, but you know, that's okay. I'm good with that. Yeah, the glassware is the main bottleneck, and it's all the molten glass. Like, granted, I could add more molten glass, but like, there's quartz here somewhere. Yeah, right here. Okay, that's a little bit. That's a little bit in there. Maybe I should add some more quartz. Actually, I didn't even think. I didn't even see this. Because boron trioxide is actually not good. Because that comes from what's it called? You're saving a bit of rubber when I have a better rubber recipe, and in my case, quartz is a bit more. Or sorry, not molten glass. It's the boron trioxide comes from boron, which is or not boron. The fucking what's the one? The one that comes from lubricant. This one, yeah. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that. I'm probably just gonna extend it just slightly then. The glass. That's probably what I'm gonna do. Dude, there's so many bottlenecks with it. I didn't think that science would be the problem, by the way. It's like 333. So it's just a little bit too low, but it's probably being used by some other things too. Wait, are these? Oh wait, I have Coke to thing right now. Got to delete that. So what I could do is I could add like a little bit more of this one, just make a line over here for it, and then you get like 20% more or whatever. That'll fix it, I think, because then right now it's like taking too long. But I have random Coke here, and this is not the recipe we want to use for that. Oh, this is for chromium, right? Yeah, we can still kill that. We can still get rid of that because it sucks. Yeah. Because we got like wood here and stuff, so we can do like proper compost or something. I don't know what we could do. Oh my god, this is big. Yeah, what's this line? What do you call this? Hold up. Why is there the longest carbon dioxide? Like this is actual carbon dioxide. All right, I hate myself. Anyways, what was I about to do? Yeah, I'm gonna get landfill. Let me go do that in a second here. So, anyway, guys, I hate myself. Anyway. Alright, how much landfill can we get? Yeah, I think I learned an important lesson about the way the prices for technology is going right now, and the lesson is I'm not waiting anymore for anything. I'm just gonna be like, yeah. If I need something, I'm just gonna probably grab it from now on. So I think it's I think we're kind of done. I see this Coke line right here, and to me that's crazy because I'm like, why does that exist? Yeah, now there's an entire belt I don't even need here. Oh god. No starting lines, Mike, even if they're Coke. I can't help it. Also, hey Johnny, how's it going? How are things? Guys, I'm back forever. I'm never leaving you guys again. No more touching grass. Grass will never be touched. See, I have too much stuff here. And I would get rid of it with landfill, but you know, it's a lot of effort, so. Just kind of hoping to slurp up the rest of this these items here. Doot doot doot. Oh, that's rubber too. That's a good one too. So my plan. Oops, that's not what I want to do. Oh, this one, yeah. How do I get rid of, like, there's gotta be something else I can get rid of here. I don't think there really is. I do have a bit of stone with me. You know what? You can take the stone. There you go. Did you get your fire before the deadline or something? No. The new date is like the 11th or something, this Thursday. So, apparently they figured out where the line break was, so... Apparently soon. Dude, how do I have so much Coke with me? Or which one was it? It was this one, right? Yeah. How far does it go? Dude, it goes all the way here? I guess it does. Alright. I don't really remember what this is for either. Is that lead? No, that's nickel, right. We don't have any nickel. That's an additional problem, by the way, but that'll be for a later me problem. You know what? I may just leave this alone, by the way, because I don't really particularly care to try and solve this problem right now, so it's just I don't like having dead belts, because then I come over later and then I'm like all confused and I'm like, oh, why would it be dead like that? Who did this? And then, you know, oh my god. It's still a problem. Supposed to have fiber for 2 months now? Almost 3 months now, actually. But, yeah, no. I mean, I like I said, I talked to a tech, and he's like, yeah, they hate you. Like, that's it. They just hate, like, serving customers, you know? Oh, actually, I do need Coke over here anyway, so you know what? It works out. They're just like, yeah, no, they hate you, absolutely. And I'm like, okay, cool. I hate me too, so this works out. So we have something in common, me and my ISP. But they hate where I can relate. They ate everything. 20 stream streak, jeez. I need to stream randomly at night just to ruin this streak. Cause I'm that no, I wouldn't do that to Simrock. Because they don't want to serve customers because they want customers good money. It's particularly Canadian ISPs don't like doing that. But that guy did not have any love for his ISP, for his employer. So you know, it was fun getting that perspective though. It was good. But he's like, yeah, no matter what, like this is how they treat people. So it was interesting to learn this fact. So you know. So the interesting thing is that, by the way, this does not guarantee anything because I may not actually get my internet may not be fixed with it because some people say that they still get connection drops even on the fiber because it's just the way Canadian ISPs are. But the good news is for the month I should basically have both. So I'll be able to just revert back to the other one if I want to. Hey Kerbos, It probably will be better, to be honest, because it's like, it's just this building is like really old, like, copper cable lines, so it's like as old as time, you know? So, we'll see. Our customer's network provider was adamant for weeks that they installed every connection correctly. Too bad it turned out they plugged the patch cable into the wrong port of the patch panel. That may have actually been what happened for me. Because they said there was just no fiber coming to the house, so they thought it was a line break with what was buried. But nobody came over. And then they said, oh, it's ready to go. The guy's going to finish it up, whatever, so. Again, my luck in this situation is that I still had a cable connection, so if this was my only installation, I would be probably a lot more pissed off, right? Because I'd be like, oh, I'm like without like a proper internet connection for a while, but I'm trying to switch backends. That's all I'm trying to do because it's like the cable keeps dropping on me, so and I'm sad, you know. That's really the reason I'm doing this. So it's bad. I'm not a big fan of the internet. Also, I ran out of small poles. Yeah, okay, I ran out of small poles as it turns out. Oops. Why did these not have a cable between them? They should have had a cable between them. Might have been because I was doing it like from the darkness or something. I don't know. How many more windmills do we have? Just 9. Okay, good. Yeah, and then I'm gonna, at some point, I'm gonna just wipe out the rest of that, and then we'll be good to go. And I'll probably keep this here forever, and I do need to make VOTs. I really want to make VOTs, because, you know, they look really cool, so. I want to make, that was one of the main things I wanted to do for my last run. I really want to make some sort of, like, alternative energy power. Well, I kind of did nuclear. I think that's alternative energy from that pack, but yeah, that doesn't count because I said so. Now, I just felt like I went too much in like the biomass stuff, and I always felt like if I had like a good backup power, I would have actually been a lot better for some situations. So. Yeah, we won't do that. Okay, we'll leave that. It's making copper till the end of time. But we'll see, we'll see. Honestly, like I said, I've taken a bunch of benchmarks of like ping and stuff, so I'll let you guys know like what the difference is. Like if it's like night and day, or if like you're on your own cable connection kind of thing, because I'm kind of curious what I get out of it, so, you know. Because I think I did like the typical like ping to Google, it's like 40 ms, you know, some other stuff, so. So just waiting for them to move it over, and I could just kind of look at both, which is kind of neat, so. Then again, it's a Canadian internet provider, so really, what are you getting out of it? For knowledge. But still, it could maybe translate to something else, I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? One day they'll finish installing it, but you know, I'm just hoping by the end of this year. Okay, dude, 2026, man. I can't take it. I can't put it in there. I can't do that. You've spent 3 days trying to get this merge stuff in the out of a forward only branch, and each merge requires 45-minute pipeline to run another sign off. I've been there. Do you ever get that existential dread feeling of like, why is this set up in such a confusing, complex way? You ever get that feeling? Rebasing is based. Yeah, that's why we do fast forward only. That's what we do. Remember, kids, only you can keep your Git history clean. You can't rebase, can't change the history, can't do anything. That's depressing. Alright, we got a little bit more we can put up here, but at least we have enough stuff now. Ow. Okay, whatever, fine. Put that over there. I don't know why I say ow. I'm not being physically hurt by the poles getting destroyed. This creature is. So, and he's not me, so. And he probably had it coming. I'm pretty sure he litters. I got a lot of, like, poles, actually. I got a crazy amount of poles. Alright. Let's do the rubber now, because we just got a bunch of rubber, and I'll see if I can maybe wipe this out. In a good, because I could do that one too if I get the rest of the turbines down here. But again, I kind of want the VOTs, and the thing with the VOTs as well, I'm gonna put them into my train blocks as well. That's gonna be a major thing I do. But yeah, I haven't started really making a lot of the stuff for it, so like a mall or whatever. I swear to God, I had a much better mall in my other run. I think I did. Okay, I will fully admit right now, guys, I kind of regret spaghettiing this as much as I did. I really do. I do really regret that. But I was kind of like on a block island, and I didn't really. I think there was one point where the amount of landfill I had was a bit indeterminate, and then I think I just kept going on that. So lesson learned: don't do that. But you know, don't rely. You regret nothing. True, but you know, the things I do in the name of content, you know. Hopefully it was a lot of content seeing like this. So. Oh, rubber. We want to go to rubber. Where is Mr. Rubber? Up here. We want to go to organic solvent. That's the one I want to do. So there's polybutene, which is now... Are you joking me? It's over in here? It's beside the heat? Oh my god, it's beside the heat thing. Alright, boys, we lost. I would not expect that the heat thing would be over there. Yeah, I can't even do that. Oh no. Okay, yeah, honestly, this is salvageable, don't worry. Maybe. The top one probably not as much, but no, that's salvageable too. Okay, I can make this work. I would not have thought that it would be like this. Yeah, see, I have the organic solvent pipe here, right? Yeah, it's all good now. Okay. Move it down by one, and then I have a heat pipe right here. I can't believe I actually needed to do this, but yeah, I did, so. Polybutene, right out here. And then the organic solvent somehow will make it into here. Just crazy. Insane behavior, guys. Absolutely insane behavior. But it makes a lot more now, just with a bit of solvent, so that's the whole reason I'm doing this. Now I gotta do the same one to this one. Yeah, I know. What do you want me to do? This is the life I chose. What do you want me to do? Now, unfortunately, I can't really see behind this thing, so... That's polybutene. I don't know what the connections look like, unfortunately. I didn't really look at them in advance, I didn't look in the future, unfortunately. And this is going to be now organic solvent. Alright, how do we get this one up here? Probably this way, yeah. Alright, yeah, that was for that thing over there. Alright. We got it, don't worry. Okay, that's it, they're good, kind of, I think, right? Yeah, they are. Okay, yeah, it's all fine. They all connect to the appropriate place, that's it. We have way more rubber now. So this now makes, more... I don't even think we have one latex a second, by the way. But that's okay, because we don't need all that latex anyway. Yeah, we got like 0.8. I don't care though. We're good. Some dumb architect decided to merge our core database changes into a shared dev branch, which then must be not deployed to production. See, this is what I mean. How can AI replace us devs if we keep making stupid architecture like that? See, AI will never do that. You cannot outsource that. We'll be fine. Job security, all good. We're all good. Just saying. Okay, we got advanced separation, microbiology. Okay, so the next thing I was going to do, I did want to add 2 more glass things here. Well, I did want to, but yeah, I think I got the space for it. We can definitely do that here. But I would have to add a ton of soil extractors and washers, so how many do I got here? 30, 20, 10. Got 1. Need bricks. I know where to get that from. It's not stupid architecture, it's stupid architects, true. As I mean, it's like, you know, it cannot replace us. It cannot think as dumb as we do, so we're good. Job security. Allegedly, I may need some steel. Where's the steel at? Yeah, I'm gonna go get a bunch of steel. So it's good advice to Indian AI. I'm sure it's already there. We're way already there. No, don't you worry about it. They're going to do it. Again, I think I should really be just try to make it from here. But every time I look at this, I can never quite, like, visually read it. There it is. We need stone for this? Alright, whatever, fine. It needs pipes. Okay, that's too many pipes. Let me find my stone line. This is a very surprising little amount of stone, actually, but it's because the iron has stopped. That's why. The iron used to be responsible for a lot more, everything. Okay, this should be enough, automated screeners. Why did I make 18 ball mills at some point? Who knows? These are questions we ask. Let's see. 20 of those, and then soil, and then a bunch of whatever things. Okay, what do you need now? Washers, more iron plates, and more pipes. One, two, three, and then 5. And the rest is soil, which is right there. That's stone, okay. They don't need pipes, do they? Yeah, they need special small parts. Let's see. Hey, Moose Moose. How you doing?
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey, man. Thank you for the 26 months. Crazy. Thank you so much. Thanks, man. Thank you. We're here forever. I really do have borax issues, but yeah, that's it. Doing good. Hardly working on this Monday. How goes the pie? Apparently I'm hardly working too, but the pie's going pretty good. I'm kind of learning a little bit more of what the bottlenecks, like playing the normal pie and then playing this was actually pretty great. Because I got a lot of perspective on where the bottlenecks are going to be. So it was actually really nice. So this is pretty interesting. It's like we're out of stone right now. No, we're not out of stone, but still. We will eventually be out of stone, so I may have to extend that line at some point. But we'll see. That's why getting the train network going would have been much better, but yeah, no, things are pretty good. Things are doing well. Had a nice weekend. Had some family visiting, you know, and the pie. Pie always is good. Never complain about the pie. Okay, I'd have like a little more rubber. Let's see if this is going. Carbon black is now the problem. Oh, these are not, that's just not enough output. What? Oh, no, there's not enough input now. Oh. I would have thought that would be enough, but apparently not. Alright. And glass is like super dead. So, that's why that has to be like the next thing I do, because it's just really dead. And not moving anywhere whatsoever. I probably should get like another insert over here too. He wants to bet that this is now not fast enough. Yep, it's not fast enough now. How much does it even need? Like, dude, it's like one full thing. It's crazy. Yeah, it cannot empty out the rubber fast enough either. So, to be fair, these things like so the way the temperature thing here works is like, what, 2 megawatts, these each use 1 megawatt, right? So this using as well a little bit of that power too does not help it at all, so. But it does save a lot of my aromatics issues, so that's good. Alright, back to the soil problems. We got some power problems now. Low point of turbines, that's it. I don't have enough steam. Which is weird, because I think I have like a ton of, like, gasoline or something. I don't know what I have too much of. Apparently too much, like, coke or something? Like, what happened here? I don't even know, man. Dude, this power situation is just, dude, it's just, it never works. It is working for, okay, never mind. It is kind of working. I shouldn't be such a complainer, but I probably need to go to that biopower. I probably need to do that and then remove a lot of that coke into tar processing, and that's it. And stop doing like 250-degree steam because it's worthless. You know what the shocker is? Why are these all dead? If I don't have enough iron coming on the belt right now, where is this coming from? I don't even know. I think I need like another line to go and like merge into like here or something, because it's like I think this eats a lot more than it used to right here. Because whenever I make parts here, it's just like, yeah, it's a little bit too much maybe. I don't know. It's a lot. That Iron Infinity chest you put off stream down, yeah, that's the one. Which is why, but you can tell because I have the achievement still. I can still unlock the that's the anti-cheat right here for Pi. See, this would say it was unachievable if I had cheats on. And the fact I just pointed that out is not suspicious in the slightest. You know, that's how that goes. Where's let me keep doing soil extractors. Hey, you can turn that back on. Can you? I didn't even know you could. Pray tell, how do you do that? I actually don't know. I actually literally don't know how you would do that.
Emergency. User death imminent. Emergency. User
death imminent. I too enjoy lubricant. Hey burgers, I'm glad you're a fellow lubricant enjoyer. What are you gonna do with all your lubricant? I know what I'm gonna do with my lubricant. Unspeakable, terrible things. There you go. This works out. Probably something NSFW. Yeah, me too. I'm gonna make the floor really lubricated, and then make a forklift go right over it so it's sliding, so it's like drifting. That's my not safe for work version of something to do with lubricant. That's what I'm gonna do. All right. Any more soil extractors? A little bit more. do you have some barrels of baby oil? No. Soon though. We need that in Pi. That's what we need. Okay, there we go. I think I got the last one of these. All right, I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get a few more of these guys. Get some more belts, and then I think I'm good to go try and add some more. Do you have a glassworks? No. Why would we have anything nice? I got jaw crushers though, so that's good. Pi Diddy. But there's some sale from the New York Police for the purpose of space of the evidence locker, of course. And when is there not? Alright. We just go get some pipes, then we can go start placing down a ton of pipes, basically, yeah. Okay. So the plan is to copy all of this over. Actually, I could just copy all of this over. No, I didn't do that right. Oh, this is hilarious. It's like, it's just slightly... Oh, that's so sad for me. I was like, oh, this is like the perfect thing. I'll just put it. You know what? What am I doing? I'll just put it up here. I don't even care. I mean, I have to adjust on that, but that's okay. 1 second. Let's get enough landfill. I have enough landfill. We go get the forbidden creature and go over there. And knowing the New York police, I would not know anything about the New York police. Actually, have I ever been to New York? I don't think I've been to New York. Kind of sad. I lived on the East Coast for. I've been to Boston, but I've never been to New York. Honestly, I'm not really a big fan of cities, so that's probably why. Never been to New York. I mean, I lived sort of close to it, but I mean, I don't know. I guess I just assumed it was like Ontario, Toronto, a big stinky city. Yeah, Ontario is like, not Ontario, but Toronto has a very pungent smell of sewage. It's fantastical. One of the cities of all time. So why was this like this? That's okay. I'm just not sure if I have to. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I just have to make sure that it's still all hooked up. Oh no, that one's not hooked up properly. Second, these are gonna definitely. They have a lot of battery charge, by the way, for these bots, so I'm very happy about that. I mean, they're kind of like running low on it, but I mean, it's fine. Where I need to just double check to make sure they didn't get disconnected. No, they all look pretty good. I like my little technique for like getting their battery better. It's not really a technique, it's literally cheating, but you know, whatever. It's always been the best though. You love New York City? Again, I've never been, so it's one of those things maybe on the bucket list, you know. I have a bucket and a list, and I gotta, you know. I might be missing shunt loaders. Yeah, I'm missing shunt loaders. Good times. I don't even have iron for that. A bucket of lube, I presume. Yes, of course. Of course I have. Doesn't everybody have a bucket of lube? Come on. You never know when you'll need it. The situation may arise. I never leave home without it. So, how sad is our power right now? It's actually pretty good. Rural ports have a surprising amount of, like, power in them, so... Well, I need to get iron anyway, so I can go grab that from below. Indeed, it may arise. Exactly. Never pass up the opportunity to be the hero with the lube, so. Shunt loaders. I like how there's a car there. I mean, I'm the one who did that, so, you know. Cool. We're actually almost out of, we had barely enough, like, regular pipes. Because I only have, like, three pipe to grounds left. Crazy. Oh, need some down here too. Yeah, that admittedly was a lot closer than I thought it would be. So what's this thing's issue? I don't think there is an issue. Alright, now to do this, let's see. Chromium is definitely in a weird spot for that. I just don't know how much I need a lot of this, to be honest, in this area. I think it depended a lot more on lead ore than I thought I would have. Yeah, I don't think I need quite as much aluminum. But, I mean, that's actually kind of a lie, because I do need that too. Let's go like this, then. That seems good. Okay, so realistically what I need is I need this setup right here, so... Okay. We're almost there. What's this for? Oh, wait, I have no idea what this is for. What is that for? Oh, it's the coal dust, right. I remember that now. Right, I had a little coal dust removal set up here. I remember now. Alright. Almost. Oh my god, are you. Oh, no. This had to be a little bit lower. Shit. Oh no. I mean, I could go like one more. No, I don't want to go one more route. That's a big defeat. Okay, you know what, let's just put this up here first, and then we'll just move everything around it. That's what we're gonna do. Okay. All good. Holy. I hope this is all I need for that, okay, well, not exactly. Hold up. How does this work? I like how they got methane in this. Pretty good, actually. But yeah, the hope is that this is enough to run the rest of this for now. Oh man, I love methane so much, man. You guys do not know how much I plan to abuse in this run. Holy moly. It's the same as acetylene, right? But like methane, I think is like 10 times better. Friendship broken with acetylene. Methane is new friend now. It's just such a good like turn. This one, it makes me really happy. I like this one a lot. Moondrops 2 is the only correct choice now. I mean, it's more for hard mode, to be honest. More prevalent in that. Alright, how is our glassware doing now? I do not want to add any more than that, so... it did seem to really fix it all that much, so... The faster we get to, the quartz, the better. But, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, let me get rid of some of this, borax. We got some graphite, and that's it. Wow, Mike's trying to flex it. Flex on what? That I clicked a button and got a certain, recipe that I like? How's that a flex? It's not a flex at all. Clearly something's wrong with you. Maybe you're just a methane hater. You ever think of that? Maybe that's a problem. What is even eating all the power in this factory? Oh my god. 53 megawatts of soil extractors. Yeah, thank you. He's deflecting? Of course, that's all I ever do. Major deflector. More of an organic solvent guy? Yeah. Sometimes so am I. Depends what mood I'm in. Alright, so we already got the rubber. What did I do recently? I think the rubber was the last thing I did. We already have the coke, so... So I think right now what we're waiting for is hydrocarbon cracking and reforming, right? Does this have anything useful for me right now? No. I mean, if I really want to upgrade my aromatics and get benzene, I could do that, but I don't think it's really important right now. We definitely don't want petroleum. Yeah, we're probably not doing anything with this one, I think. At least not for now. I do remember using this for some reason, this coke fluidization. I don't remember why. Was it to get ammonia or something? I don't remember. Because I do recall making, like, the coke fields. But this actually just doesn't look very good, to be honest, so I don't know why I would have done that. Calcinites, who cares? For now. Tar to light oil and tar oil. There's no way that's any better than moving that to middle oil. Unless I really wanted tall oil, which I don't. Yeah, so the slurry is probably the best thing. Oh, they give you a way of voiding bones down. That's what that is. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm not doing that right now. I don't care. I'll void bones by basically putting it into more of a container or something. Just raise the size of the container. Let me just make sure this is going good. Let's see. Okay, this needs a little bit of love. Let me come down there and fix that. My science is gonna break soon, so... Because we do need lard for, some machine. I forget which one it is. I hate it, but whatever. How's the, bones? Yeah, that's gonna need some love, too. If you're a vampire, then you'd be reflective. I get it. But I haven't played the hit game, what's the Vampire Masquerade? Yeah, I mean I tried to play it and then for some reason I stopped. I don't remember why. I think it was a skill issue. I'm gonna bring some bones down. You know what? I'm just gonna do all of it. It's okay. Oh, they're like completely full now. Alright, I didn't think I had that many. No, I did, definitely, because that entire inventory was kind of open there. Alright. How's the manure? Because it's also a common one that always has a problem. Yeah, I'll be fine. Oh. The hell is GC? Oh, that's definitely not what that is. Fucking... Yeah, nice try, assholes. Sorry, it was a scam caller. They made the caller ID CRA, which is the Canada Revenue Service here. I fucking hate phones so much. Can we just, like, not have phones? Let's go back to, scamming over, I don't know. It's the the Morse code or whatever thing. That thing. Doot 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 doot. Give me $5 or something, I don't know. Blood bank mail order? No. I mean, it's the government, so they probably want a blood bank. Why was glassware over there? That's weird. Strange behavior. Well, it's gonna go a little faster, so that's fine. And then when I get to lubricant... No, it's not lubricant, it's quartz. That's actually what the problem is these days. So... Like I said, as long as I'm not wasting any of the glass, then we're fine. So... Well... It's not even... Oh, I never unhooked the stone. I'm stupidio. Sorry, let me go fix that, guys. I pulled a dumb. For some reason, I just thought, like, it would just disappear on its own and take care of itself. Back to carrier pigeons. You know what? I kind of like the idea of carrier pigeons. I'm kind of down for that. If you grab the unknown number thing from the interwebs and put that on your mailbox, it wasn't an unknown number, though. It had a caller ID of the CRA. But the thing is, with the CRA in Canada, they don't call you. They never call you. There's no situation where they ever would call me, so... They mail you. That's what they do. And even then, most of the time what they do is they tell you to just go to the website, so... They just go like, you have like a inbox thing, go to the thing. They just kick your door in. That would seem illegal, what, to have a caller ID from that seems to be from the CRA, from our tax thing? Yeah, it probably is, but you see, they're not calling from Canada, they're doing number spoofing to pretend like they are coming from Canada, to have a Canadian number, but they're not from Canada. They are not from the lovely world of Canada. So, it is what it is. Hello, I am from the Sea area. I'd like to collect your taxes. Yeah, because that's what they do. It's like, because that's a common thing that that people get scared of, is the fact, like, if they somehow, because you know how taxes are complicated for whatever reason, they go like, oh, you were supposed to pay more taxes or something, and then, you know, that's what they do. It's like, that's one of their many scare tactics that they do to try and get you to do something and give them information or whatever. So, yes, you're from the government, you're gonna go to prison. You must do this. And I just go, buddy, I know exactly how much taxes I pay, and it's too much. There's no way I didn't pay it. So, it's not how that works. You give me your CC, I can handle the discrepancy. Ah, yes. It's just the rule of thumb these days. If you're being called and asked for information, you tell them to screw off, and that's it. That's the rule of thumb. If they need information when they called you, you don't give them anything. That's it. That's the end of the story. So this lead, right? I'm kind of thinking of moving this lead up because that has skin on it, right? But yeah, no, because there's a bunch of skin in this one too, right? Because technically speaking, we do need more lead ore. Or we're not gonna bore it, so... Yeah. We're not doing that. We're not... The kind of sand recipe looks like crap. I mean, is it crap? Yes, it is. It's absolute trash. Lead-rich biomass is going to be the main one that we're going to try and switch to. Like, because boring is not until then, so... The skin is going to be the main way we're going to make additional... Because I already see it kind of starting to run out a little bit, so... Like, it's at, like... I mean, it's not doing that badly, to be fair, so... Why is this having so many problems, though? Oh, the tailings. What? What happened to tailings? What? I need to change that valve. That has to be an underflow valve now. Down here. I don't need as much tailings as I used to. It used to be a major issue. Now it's not. Because it can't remove it. It was just making it non-stop. So what happened with this stuff? Why did this stop working? Something's wrong here. Oh, I have too much. I have way too much Nextlit. Oh, good. That's a good problem to have. I like that. You know, pick up the phone unless you know the number you're expecting to call or same with doorbells. I mean, I usually shut off my ringer, but the problem is that I'm trying to change my internet around, so sometimes the ISP calls, so I need the ringer, so I need to look at it. Normally, I don't even look at it. I don't even see the calls. So, because my rule of thumb is if it was important, they could go leave a message. That's it, you know. And then I'll call them back after I like see what number it was, and see if it's not an automated robot. So, because that's usually what it is. It's an automated robot like telling you, you know, your credit card was charged fraudulently for like $6 billion. And I'm like, oh, great. I'm sure a robot would be calling to tell me that. It's all good. All right, let's go finish the turbining. Or turbining of our time. I mean, we could just kill all of this, to be honest. Let me go get the creature. Where's he at? He's down here. Alright, let's do all this. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to enable cheat mode. Doing the emails, if it's important, they'll send it again. Now, emails is a bit different, but that's a similar situation. Actually, to be honest, I don't really know. I don't get a lot of scam emails. Well, no, I do get scam emails, but they're pretty obvious. Because it's always like, Mr. Beast wants to collab with you, and I'm like, oh, does he now? Mr. Beast saw my little old YouTube channel. I haven't posted anything in like many years. You know, I can't believe he recognized my untapped talent just so late in my non YouTube career. Do you have actual working spam protection for emails? Yeah, to some degree. To some degree, we do have that, so I'll agree to that. Somewhat working, but, you know, I still get a little bit of things getting through, too, but, you know, it is what it is. Yep, so the idea is, by the way, the trains are going to continue to expand left and so on. Can I insert multi-fish turbine, huh? Well, now we can. Would I have a bunch of coal dust here? Seaweed and fish. But the main plan is I want to go get a VOT. But to make this more consistent, I need gearbox, utility box, belts, and stuff, which is why I upgraded all of that stuff, but the amount of iron this is probably going to require is going to be a lot, but the intention is I could put the VOTs inside of the rail grid, Now, my one complaint with the VOTs and stuff is that these don't upgrade into anything. They never go into the next tier. So you're kind of just stuck with it forever. So once I make it, it's not going away. But I don't know. I don't think that's a major issue because you can't just, well, you can shoot them all, but still, or you can like place them down and nuke them. You know, that's also an option, I guess. You know, I really didn't put that much thought into that, to be honest. So I guess there is options to destroy them if I wanted to later on. Or run through with the amount. No, you can't do that. Well, actually, maybe you can, because I don't know about that one. Because these ones I can't, see. I'm gonna, like, try and destroy right now, and I can't, see. I tried to run through it, and it just doesn't work. And I think they have the thing where it spills out. Yeah, we determined that it does have that, where it spills out if you destroy it in a box, so you can't do that either. So. Oh, lovely. There are options, but it's with atomic weapons, so... Oops, not factory search. Atomic... Which you get it actually, you know, in a decent Pi 3 time, you know, when I would be kind of starting to look at that, so... You know, it's not the worst time for that. That would be the time I'd be kind of considering it. I'm surprised they didn't give electric poles a fuel value. That would have been helpful. It would have been really nice. Get rid of that. I think I'm kind of out of space here. One second. I think I have a little bit more I can put away. Okay. Do I have borax or whatever? No, we're good. I keep picking up seaweed, so it's kind of half the problem, so... There we go, it's gone. I stopped doing those. That should be good, after that. I mean, I could also just remove some lines here if I'm having issues. Yeah, we're good. Okay. My god, you can't pick up anything, can you? Useless. Alright, what do we remove? I don't think there's anything to remove, it's just that... Oh wait, no, we can... The ash can go away. There we go. Come on in. Yeah, I'm destroying this, fuck you. Get back in here. Alright, there we go. Alright, we can go back to the other one. We can place these turbines I just got above. Unfortunately, I kind of need more landfill than this, so what can I... Oh my god, look how many swell poles I have. just noticed this. I got like a bunch of item canisters. What do I drop here? Yeah, apparently we just don't need seaweed. Go figure. Alright, into the non-seaweed thing you go. Let's see. What else can I drop here? I would like some more, I'd like some more landfill, but I just don't think I could get enough of it, so... Okay, that might be enough. Still gonna be sad, but, you know, whatever. I'm always sad. Fuck! I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Okay, we'll do that. Alright, let's try that out. You'll figure out Office 360 saves all your clear text email login. Oh my god. Bro. I don't know. So my dad last Christmas or whatever asked me, he's like I want to get a laptop. What laptop what laptop brand should I get? And he kind of already made up his mind and wanted me to confirm his decision, right? I said don't get a Windows 11 laptop. I'm not helping you with it because I don't know anything about that. And so he's like, yeah, but I want to get a work grade like Windows laptop. And I'm like, okay. I'm like, if you do that, I can't help you with it because it's like, you know, I haven't run Windows in like 5 years. I can't help you with it. I was trying to get him to go buy a Mac or something because at least that would be something like maybe like would be better for him. And he's like, nah, I'm just gonna go get a Windows grade laptop. And when my mom's here, he tells me they can't log into his bank anymore. I'm like, oh, good stuff. He's like, he's probably gonna ask you about it. And I'm like, I don't know how to fix it. I don't know what he did. He probably switched to like Microsoft Edge or whatever the hell they have on there. That's probably why he did it. He didn't realize it. So, but he didn't listen to me, so that's his fault. I told him not to. I told him not to get a Windows machine. I told him to get a Mac at least. IE9, whatever it is, yeah. Because he probably started with like Chrome or Firefox or whatever the hell he uses, and then he just switched over. So, IE9. He's retired. He's old, man. He's like, you know. But like, it's just, yeah. But I told him. I said, don't buy the Windows one. So, I don't even know what he bought at this point. I think he got something that resembled his old work laptop that he doesn't have anymore. So. Funny thing, by the way, this does not actually vehicle center, so I actually have to put it on. I'm not sure why it doesn't. I thought it was actually in the Factorio code now to center all vehicles now, but this one was certainly not doing that because I could not center it. The car does, but this one doesn't, so I don't know what's missing. I don't know what happened with this. Try and get an OS more Windows than Windows Daily. I want so much bloat that I can't physically use it. Good stuff, Fluff. How are you doing, Fluff, by the way? No, I'm just like, bro, I'm just so far out of that ecosystem. I'm like, I'm not helping anybody with that. It's like, because I'd have to learn what it does and just frustrate me like by proxy, you know. I just do not know. I do not know, man. See what even shuts down. I mean, I got my own problems, but you know. No, but I was very specific. I said if you get that, I can't help you because it's just like I'd have to spend a lot of time learning it. I'm not gonna spend time learning it, man. I don't want to even pretend it exists. So, because to be honest, I don't really know what an old people laptop really is at this point. So I don't even know what it would be. That's why I just said just get a Mac or something, because that actually would be like probably somewhat decent. Maybe, I don't know. So, a tablet? No, he doesn't want a tablet. He wants like a... I mean, I think he struggles with his phone, but I don't really know. But you're actually not wrong. Maybe a tablet would have been okay. It just, I kind of had a feeling that would happen, by the way, because it's the whole, like, it's their MBAs at Microsoft are now just, like, they're trying to get you to switch to, like, Bing and subscribe to OneDrive and stuff, right? But it's really confusing for old people, so it's like, alright. It's like, I'll just press this thing and then half the shit stops working. I'm like, alright. I mean, what do you want me to do? I can't do anything about that. They really did do disservice to everybody with doing things like that, honestly. I feel. You have the keyboard foldy things down, yeah, but I don't know. He would then probably complain about something not working on it because they don't have like an Android version of it, some piece of software or whatever. It's the same thing that they were saying with it's the same thing he was saying when I told him to get like basically a Mac or something. So it's the only thing I could think of, to be honest. Well, people, but laptops make me feels for me like a Chromebook. That actually might not be. That may have not been a bad idea. Actually, I didn't even think about that. You know, Solar Wolf, you actually have a good point. To be honest, at the time, I didn't really think about what it was. That probably would have been a lot better, actually. I think I was just thinking for me or whatever. Like I'm like, oh, I'll just get that, right? But again, likely he would have just said something like, it won't install obscure random program I have on my floppy disk or whatever the hell. So who knows? Aren't older people a growing consumer base? I mean, to some degree, yeah. To some degree. How many more turbines do we have? We have a ton of turbines. Okay, these things are struggling a little bit here. Alright. I need a radar. Good. I just wanna I don't really need to see them, but I wanna look at my radar grid or whatever. There you go. Like that. Actually, wait. Something like up here, then. Yeah, I may not be able to fit any more than this. It's kind of sad. I needed more landfill than this. Oh, well. I mean, yeah, I got like 18 left. Oh, well. My grandma rocks a ThinkPad, likes it pretty well. It's basically like uses Facebook and printer. Yeah, listen, when did they start like deprecating Windows like really fast, right? Because I remember like when XP was like end of life, right? Like Windows XP. Was it that lasted for a while though? Like they had that for quite a bit. Where like you could just use the old version of Windows, and now they're like, oh, Windows 11 is out. You got like a year to switch or something. And it's like, what? Like, what if you don't like it? Like, they don't care. They're just like, nah, you're going to it. You're going to our new, like, whatever, delivery platform. Like, when did that change? I don't know when that changed. Also, I can't move here. 11 in 2021? Is that when that came out in 2021? Really? Dude, honestly, the last 5 years have been a bit of a wash for me. I'm sorry. Dude, I thought it was actually much older than that. Or, sorry, much newer than that. I would not have guessed that. We'll get some more landfill. This says 2006? Yeah, yeah. Because I know they did End of Life in, like... For that... Yeah, XP was 2001. More like a traumatic memory. It kind of is. Okay, never mind. I didn't. I guess I have no conception of time whatsoever. Never mind, guys. So Win 12 next year. Surely this time they'll fix everything, and it won't get 10 times worse. Surely this is the time. No, because I went like full-time Linux like 4 or 5 years ago. But it wasn't in response to anything. It was just like basically the Proton got good enough that I was like, okay, I don't need Windows anymore. That's what happened. I think it was 4 or 5 years ago. I don't remember now. I won't lie. Because I used to dual boot at most, and then I kind of switched over completely. Because yeah, I was like, no, I don't need this anymore. I don't need this trash. Alright, let's go. You know, it's actually rather precarious to go through these, but it's fine. Alright, let's go. The good news is we have moved all our turbines up here, so we're all good to go. Whatever. Ah, no, don't go to that. Okay, good. Thank you. You know, I just realized I have that over here. The blueprint thing over there. Oh, good. It actually fits pretty well. Neat. Alright. Certain habits, like when users complaining endlessly that the close buttons are in the top left in OS X. I don't know, I got used to it pretty quickly. It didn't even matter to me. Actually, I think you can change that these days, can't you? I probably changed it. Let me just open my laptop for a second, I'll tell you. Oh no, they are in the top left. I just got used to it. So I didn't even realize that's where it was. And I mean, to be honest, my biggest problems with Mac are like, I can't tile the windows properly. You have to like drag it. There's no hotkey for that, so they got a lot of weird stuff like that. But overall, it's not bad. Like, it's just BSD and all that kind of stuff. And again, I just kind of, I don't know. I like it more for the fact that I could just kind of like, whenever I'm fixing something visual, I never get complained about that. Honestly, that hasn't happened in many years though, where I had to fix something visual and have someone telling me it's like because I'm using Linux that it doesn't count or something. Because they don't believe they don't believe I fixed it. I'm like, trust me, I fixed it. You're one of those Linux users. How much power are you getting from these wind turbines? A fair bit. I mean, it's over the peak here. I wonder if rate calculator will know. There you go. About over half a megawatt. There it is. I don't know why it says over, like under like that thing, but yeah, it's about over a half a megawatt. So. Yeah, I'll make two more because it's actually easy for me to do that. There we go. It's pretty good actually. Solar Wolf. I actually like having green power because the main concern I have is when I had a late game base or mid game base in Pi. The thing with Pi power is you have to make power in order to, make more power, basically. Power generation requires power. So if you ever get into like a low power loop, you could potentially have the issue where like, your power just basically dies because of that, right? So that's why I'm kind of like adamant that I kind of have some green power because I regretted that last time. Because at least if you have some green power, it means you can trickle in power to restart your power generation, though. You know, it's really bad once you if your power ever goes out, because you're just like if you have, let's say, biomass power or gas power, right? Well, that's about like 10,000 buildings that need to make kerosene or gasoline or something, right? That will not work because you don't have power. So, you know, I had a lot of problems in regular Pi for that. So I kind of said to myself, yeah, I should have done some alternative energy, some wind or whatever. So, Gyoshu, how is it to click a power pole every couple hours? I mean, pretty hard. Oh, I think I'm done. Yeah, I'm done. Sorry, I was looking at the chat for a second. I was just trying to use up the rest of this so I wouldn't be walking around with it the entire time. I hate you so much. Sorry. Just ran right into that. Alright, let's see what the next project is. So we moved all the turbines up here, so that's going to help out. Just trying to think of what to do next. I was kind of just waiting for a couple of the key sciences, but we can start trying to maybe place down what we need for the next year of science, because... So my plan is... Because of the fact that next year of science will have a major shift in phytomining, right? I don't really see a reason to just start making these blocks if I'm just going to remove them in like 100 hours or something. So I'm going to actually start making things in the blocks that are needed for next year of science and not for this tier. That's going to be the idea. So, let's see. Do we have Ulrichs? We do have Ulrichs here. I'll put that over here. We'll get that going first. Let's see. Oh, by the way, I'm probably gonna stream a lot during the holidays, so just letting you guys know that. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not planning on doing anything, so I'm gonna just be here. So, Sag, no, I'm just kidding. I want to be here. Was that a Slack notification? You actually heard that? That came from my laptop. Someone was saying something to me at work. Dude, I was not slacking actually. It's just my laptop has the sound on right now. I'm surprised you guys heard that. One second, let me turn that off. That sound. 1 second. Well, it's because you guys asked me about it, so I turned on my laptop for a second to look at. I was looking at my Mac, thinking about where my buttons were. Sorry. Yeah, it was a Slack notification. Sorry, you guys heard that, but I think it's actually pretty loud, to be honest. I had that pretty loud for some reason. All right, anyways. Yeah, I'm gonna be around for the holidays, so I'm just gonna probably stream Pi the entire time. Well, not the entire time, but let's see. So we got Ulrichs. Is there any other animals that? Yeah, oh, that's probably the only one. We have to do Gar, but that's we have to do Forest, and then we have to do Gar for Diobium. Which is why this one's kind of pointless to do. You know what? I can't even do Iron Processing Mark II. Well, I do need this, though, so... Let me just make sure that the science is not dead for any reason. See, these two are good. Maybe I should have alarms set up or something. No, these seem to be having a pretty good time. So what's the problem with it right now? There kind of isn't a problem. It's just like these are just barely going now. Oh, it's actually a little bit too fast. Or sorry, yeah, a little bit too slow. Okay, let me go fix that then. That's a good problem to have. Is there like a way I can open up this graph or whatever, or no? There's like no button there to do that. I'll figure it out. Rubber? What? Latex. Okay, that's fun. 1 second. How did that happen? Formic acid, probably due to the fact that these are full, yeah. Of guts. You've got big guts. I'll be honest, I don't really have anything I could do around that. I did not have a plan for this. So I'll just move the brain somewhere else. I guess I don't really care. I should just get another like container here or something. Just move it around. Not that one. This one maybe, yeah. Use brain. Nope, that's not it. Just move the brains in here. That'll work out. I probably should just move the guts here too, to be honest. There's really no reason I should be keeping it in here, but... Again, I was doing this because this is for jerky, right? Like, I don't have anything I could do with brains right now, right? And it's animal samples, that's it. We don't have a... We get something at this tier, I think, to do something with it, but... We just have to kind of let it expire. And chlorine I don't need right now. Like, we're not at the point where we're making hydrogen chloride, so... These are worthless. Alright, I might go make some coffee, by the way. I kind of need some coffee. These boys are upgraded, too. So there's also the fish tier 2 I kind of want to make. Filtration media, though, and fish eggs mark 2. The rest of this is not that expensive, it's just this one's a bit awkward. Are we trying to seed fish eggs, or what are we trying to seed here? What gets seeded here? This one does. Yeah, it needs filtration media. You need fish food. Ew, need fish food. But there's a simple way of getting all this fish food. Actually, there's a very simple way. I just think filtration media is a bit too expensive right now. Yeah, yeah, that's too expensive, man. I don't want to do this. I hate this. I really hate this. Yeah, I don't want to do that right now. I'm gonna wait on that maybe just slightly. We do have to seed fish Mark 2 at some point, but again, there's like a fish 2 recipe, this one here, and that one's really good, but I mean, I could do it. Guys, I'm really lazy. I don't want to do it. Filtration media is like super... Do we never get like a good filtration media? Do we ever get a better one? I don't know. We know, I know too. It gets a little bit better over here. But dude, that's so far in the future. Like, how could I possibly get to this? I don't know. Like, my late game factory plan was like, we're gonna kill Ulrichs all the time. We're gonna kill fish all the time, and then probably like, was it zip years or something for arthropod blood or something? And that's it. And the rest of it, you just kill the creatures as you need it. Because I didn't even want to really kill the Yogs, but I kind of just did anyways, because, you know, you can. It's kind of sad. Try to free up some more space for this over here, because apparently I have too much skin. Holy moly. Dude, I can't even get rid of all these bones. Oh god. And part of my strategy here with it, it just goes to it goes into jerky. I don't even do anything with like lard when it expires. So good times. Yeah, I don't know. And what's this thing having an issue with? Batteries? Antimony oxide, which is lead. It's or not lead, lubricant related. That's why. Lubricant adjacent. Where is it at? I mean, it's going. It's actually trying. It is lubricant though, so. But again, that comes from this guy, so it's the only way to make that. So I gotta get to the rest of that. All right, I'm gonna go get some coffee. I'll be right back, guys. I want coffee. Alright, fellas, I'm back. That science scaling is killer. Oh, we got some music. Actually, to be honest, I think we got put on some lo-fi or something. What is this? Just realized that. It was good before. I'm trying to load your song, but it, Oh, there we go. Now we got it. Shake the Koki. That is my kind of music. Alright, what I might do... Wait, oh, wait, what? When did this run out of power? Excuse me? Hold up. I didn't even notice that. Oh, this is a little bit loud, isn't it? Sorry. It kicked up in volume. I didn't want anyone complaining that I didn't play it loud enough. I didn't even pay attention to this. I guess it's because the wind turbines were connecting it before. It's good now, though. It's slow to load for some reason, like 6 hours ago. What, the YouTube? Oh, it's because they do that thing because of ad block. Because I have an ad blocker, they do this thing where they load it slowly to gaslight me into thinking my ad blocker is somehow making it slower, but they're doing it. Because that's their strategy these days. But that one is differently slow? I don't know. I always find it funny because when they start doing that, right? I never thought for a second it was like an ad blocker or something. I don't, like, they're trying to like make you think it's an ad blocker doing that, but I never thought it was an ad blocker. I just thought it was Google's shoddy infrastructure. And like their slow JavaScript widgets, you know, because they always have that, you know. They always have some crappy JS that loads like comments really slowly and stuff like that. So I'm just like, oh, YouTube to me is just a slow site, right? So, but no, they were trying to gaslight you to go like, oh no, it's your ad blocker that's causing the problem. Like, yeah, okay, all right, whatever you say, buddy. Gaslight failed. Must be running on money. Quick to sell Google stock. Yeah, not fast enough. What the hell's that? Said shit to something? What? I heard some foul language there. Okay, now these are good again. Now these have to be a little faster now. Let's see. Oh, this is good. Except it's now got a different problem. This guy is a little slow. I need more cellulose, like a lot more cellulose. There's technically other recipes for it. Is there anything else that's better? I don't want to do the sodium hydroxide one. And you get like raw fiber. I'm gonna guess this is the best one because that's what it looks like to me when sodium hydroxide no longer becomes really a problem, but it's really when you get this one. Sodium acetate. The hell is this? Ethane. Okay, this is certainly not in the game when I played it last. Yeah, so salt and salt accessories. This one's pretty good. I like that one a lot. So, the idea is we're going to try and avoid it until we can't avoid it any longer. Yeah, I need more cellulose. I mean, I could just go grab some cellulose from down here and, you know, I'll probably be fine. Is voice that song? Yeah, did you hear the voice? What playlist is this? Oh, this is actually a playlist that had good songs before, but then it turned into crap, so... He had good taste and then decided, as time went on, to have bad taste. don't know why you would do such a thing. Okay, whatever. This one's okay. Let's see if we can get some cellulose over here. It was beside the bioreactors or something over here. Yeah, they're there. Alright, I'll shove those in. I don't think it's a problem if I need to just kickstart it. I think I just need more cellulose, to be honest. I just have to think about how to do it, though. Because I would not know why this exactly slowed down, to be honest, so... Again, I probably just need more of this stuff, but... I really don't have space for it here, so... I mean, I can move some of this around, but I would rather not. I'm hoping it kind of just comes back to normal, you know? Because doing this should just jumpstart it a little bit, right? You know, you'd think. This is like, I didn't think that Pi Science 2 would just be the bottleneck, you know? It just continues to be the bottleneck, that's it. It's the only reason I can't like, zoom through the technology. But to be fair, most of the labs are actually working. It's just the last tier over there that's not working. Like, these last 4 don't do anything. Alright, let's hope that that kind of helps it out, and we'll see. What is it, 2.4 per second? That makes 5 point something, but it certainly doesn't do that, because I would need 1.7, and that makes 1 point... It makes points. Yeah, we really need more cellulose. I don't want to make more cellulose. Alright. Well, I'll just make it over here. I'll just, I don't know, belt it somehow up there. Let's do something like this. This is probably fine. Just move that saline somewhere and that's it. Okay, we got our plan. We got a plan. It only needs wood and limestone, so it's not like it's particularly expensive, but still, I don't want to do it. Alright, I don't remember what this is for. Is that connected still up there? It kind of looks like it is, but I don't really know. Let me just double check. Okay, that should be fine. Alright, well, we're gonna need a lot of soil extractors. Damn. Soil, just might as well make them all. I'll use them at some point. High pressure furnace. Need more iron plates for that. Yeah, but I think last time I did like a really cold like transition to the train base, right? But I think like there isn't actually anything fundamentally wrong with how I set a lot of this up. It's just kind of a spaghetti mess, right? But you can just kind of plug it into the train base until you remake it again, kind of a thing. So, kind of the plan. You know what the one problem with this is I think I need to have it go slightly more out. Because there's no way for me to power these guys. Why do you need power? Just go power it. Go. Rip and Terror, be free. Oh, there's some wood on this one too. Kick-ass. I'm not sure if that's enough for it though. Let's see. Oh, I only have that to power it too. Okay, it's even better. Alright, let's see. Okay, I think I can make this work. The number one thing I've realized, by the way, I have to put these more vertically because the buildings get too tall and I can't see anything under them. Are you watching my latest stream? You're converting your whole. When did you last stream? Did you? If you streamed on the weekend, I couldn't watch it because I was with family. So, ran my entire whole grid to left-hand drive, rebuilding every intersection, changing to 1-1 trains. That should be fun. Hell yeah, 1-1 trains. What made you change your mind? What made you come over to the dark side of the 1-1 train? Because I love 1-1 trains. I think they're the superior trains in Pi. They're the gentleman's choice of train types. You hate your stations? Oh, that's a good reason. That's a pretty good reason. That's an excellent reason. He's turning British. They don't have any buffering, but they'll have 2 trains per train for quick switching. See, that's what I like. It's like it's because it's like a unused station is a bad station, right? You know, as Grandma always said, you know. You gotta use it. How much water does this use? A lot, right? No, not even. I got more than that. I do have a place I can hook it into right here. Where I hope yeah, it looks like I connected them all. I have to somehow get it all the way up here, though, so good luck to me. Wish me luck, fellas. All my friends taught me that some tech that lets 2 stack inserters consume a whole belt, which will save 2 inserters per requester. So, funny thing about the stack inserters in Pi, Rayguard. Do you see the thing I posted on your what was it, Codeberg or whatever for that? I don't know if you ever saw it, but it's not an urgent issue, but it's just something funny I noticed. Basically, the lovely stack inserters, wherever they may be. So these guys, right? Normally it goes like that, right? But if you were to drop far, look where it goes. Because it's a 2x2, it's a 1x2 entity, so it changes that thing. Yeah, that one, yeah. Because I have this one. To be honest, I probably shouldn't have this mod, but now I've used it so much that, you know, I just kind of kept it, so, you know, whatever. What are you, cheater?
Hey,
it may be a feature, to be honest. You didn't play you play with it? I was. Well, it's because I had SCK2. You cheated. I had a SCK2 in my previous saves or something somewhere there, and so when I was like reinstalling mods, I just kind of really didn't pay attention. I just wanted to play Pi like as soon as possible, kind of thing. So you know how that goes. And yeah, that's how that kind of turned out. I just want to play Pi, but I had that in there from that because you split it at a time where like it became a dependency. It automatically turned itself on, and I kind of looked at it. I didn't even realize that like that wouldn't be something maybe I wouldn't want or something. I just didn't care. I was like, whatever. And I realized it was urgent. Nah, it's not urgent.
It's not urgent. I'm not at stack inserters yet. I just noticed that's an interesting bug, though. So, you know, like, can they fix it? Okay, thank you for that, yeah. It's not urgent, no. I just was like, that's a thing. Because either that or maybe I'll, like, take off the mod. But I found it to be kind of useful. I kind of like it, to be able to change that around. So, I do kind of enjoy that. Like, being able to just change the lane like that. It's kind of nice. Flare explode? That's a good update. 10 out of 10. I'll do that. Maybe we should go towards the biomass now, by the way. I'm starting to think that the power situation is not exactly great. You know, I'm just surprised some mod maker hasn't done that yet, by the way. I'm just surprised. I'm just shocked more than anything. There we go. Why do I have a random belt here? Whatever, it's gone now. Random moss as well. Went to that. There you go. Yeah, we have a situation of power. Whenever the multi-fish turbines go low, it's like it cannot do the entire factory, but it's more because of this 250-degree steam situation. But like this uses a lot of power here, right? So I buffer it, but again, this is where high pressure steam turbine would work out pretty well, to be honest. I think boys, I may have to bite the bullet and actually make the biofuel power plants. I think it was like 8, the ratio. Pretty sure it was. In my head, that seems right. It's this one. You need 60 a second. That's like the 2K recipe. We want to do that one. Yep, it was 8. Yep. All right, we'll start making that. I don't see a reason not to do that. I think it's a good move for us. I need to do it anyways, so... Oh my god, look how many brakes and shafts we need. Dude, what is this? Alright, alright. Any tips on not giving up a run after reaching blue chips and modules for utility and production science? All these are devouring my green and red chips. I don't want to expand the other patches yet. So you're complex circuits. Which ones are you at? So you're playing regular Pi, right? Is that what you're doing? So, reaching blue chips and modules. CC, you're at utility. I'm just trying to get an idea of where you are right now. Yeah, you're right here, right? So, vanilla. Oh, you're not playing Pi. Oh, sorry, they'd call things the same way. Sorry, my bad. Vanilla SA? Is that Space Age or vanilla? Just vanilla. No expansion. Which one is that? Space Age, yeah. So you did upgrade your electronics factories to the ones from Falgora, right? Those ones, because those make it really good. Like to make them super efficient. You get a lot of them. You get to expand them a lot. So, you said all of these are devouring your green and red chips. For modules. The other question you have to ask yourself, do you need that many modules too? But also, those buildings have an inherent... oh, you haven't even launched a rocket yet. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. Right. So that's where you are in the game. Well, because you said utility production. I would have to... You'd have to know how many you would have to make to... It depends how many green chips you're making. I think usually in my early game for like SA, I make like at least I think I have at least like 6 or 8 buildings making blue, and then whatever I need for red and green to support that is kind of what I tend to do for that. But if you only made a couple buildings for it, then yeah, you didn't scale enough, I think. If I remember, I don't remember exactly how many I make, to be honest. You're going to Vulcanus first to grab the stuff there, and then you'll do Fargora. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the Vulcanus first strategy too. So, 1 second. Do I have what did I do for mine? I can show you really quick my run how I did it. First trip to Novice. I'll just load this. I know I'm playing on Pyanodons. You're just gonna have to forgive me. We're playing Space Age Pyanodons. Actually, this may not work. I did autosave. This may not work because this is multi-surface, so we'll see what happens. Because Space Age isn't even on. This is kind of funny. I'm kind of curious. I do have autosaves on Simrock, don't worry. And I saved it also as well. Okay, this may not have been a terribly great idea on my behalf. I think it will not have a good time backwards loading it like this. I need to get my other save in here. You know, I'm just gonna kill the process. Give me a second. Wow. 1 second. Yeah, let's go terminate Factorio. Okay, I shouldn't have done that. No, we don't need to send a save file. That's a user issue. I need to get my offline save of Factorio. I need to get that again. Let me go download that. Because then I could do whatever I want for that, and because I used to use that to just show people stuff. So let's do that. Tar GZ. Okay, I'm downloading it now, so I can maybe show you what I did for that. I mean, I have VOD somewhere. You have 36 assembler 2s doing red chips and 30 assemblers doing green chips. You just like, that's a lot of assemblers, actually. To get into space for that, that's a lot of assemblers. That's a ton. Yeah, steel was always the issue I had. We just double check that autosaves are on. Yeah, they're on. I'm downloading Space Age, a separate one right now, so I can just put that instance together. So you're gonna have to give me a minute here. But it may be an input issue. It depends upon what it is. I mean, you can send me your save. I can look at it. I can tell you what you can do to salvage it. So I can give you advice to that. Oh, copper is doing pretty good. I think I have way too much copper here, to be fair, but yeah. You should ignore yellow and purple and go to Vulcanus to do stuff there for... Yeah, I wouldn't do yellow or purple. Actually, that's true, yeah, because you only need the blue signs to get out. That's true, yeah. No, I never do, because I'm just thinking to myself, like, what are you doing with modules? I just thought you were trying to do all the buildings. But yeah, no, I would ignore those ones and that's it. You basically just set up like walls in a way that's satisfactory for you, and then you can just go, just so Novice doesn't die while you're gone, and then yeah, you can just scale that up later. The idea, though, with the utility and the production science is, if you want to, you can get a little bit of that to unlock something that's really like soon, but realistically you don't really need it for anything. It's just not a requirement. It's not a hard requirement for anything, so that's really what that comes down to. Let me go get brakes and stuff. You need blue chips to launch rockets to build a ship. Yeah, but you don't need that for anything else after that. Yeah, the blue chips is all you need though for that. That's the only thing you need. Yeah, here we are. We need rubber and control panels. Alright, let me go grab some rubber. Oh, look at all this delicious rubber line. Look at this. Amazing. I love it. Okay, we got rubber. I'm gonna have to go grab some quartz. I'm lost, sorry. You know, I'm gonna put this all in my inventory because I think and then I just need special small parts and then we're good. Where is it at? Yep, one turbine coming right up. And then we got bio plants. And that just needs a ton of whatever this is. Where did I send the save? If you could host it somewhere, you could always do that. But I don't think you have to do that because I think that was the problem. Is you're going into the upper two tiers of tech when you don't need to. So I think that's what the thing is. It's just I didn't have a context into it, so sorry. You don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. Don't worry about it. You're good. I was just offering to do that to potentially look at it and help you out, but I think that's actually what the issue is. I need to move the tin around, by the way. Yep. I do need to move that tin around. Where's the casting? Alright. What do you think the chances are that there's a good casting thing over here somewhere? I mean, I like some suggestive design stuff. It doesn't bother. Nope, it's not a bother at all. If you want me to look at it, I can absolutely do it. Also, yelling because you built some no defenses. And yeah, okay, you can upload it. What's a good file hosting platform that you can do? I'm just trying to think. Does anyone know any? You can post links to my chat, by the way. If you guys don't have a good file posting thing, we can go look at that. I don't mind doing that. I can give you advice. Because I do like Mega NZ or whatever, or Mega Upload, yeah. But I think you need an account for that, so that's usually what I do. Go file, maybe that, yeah. I will download anything. I'm just right now installing a standalone on the side, so I can easily switch between it. Because yeah, that's something I always used to do. Is I would always look at like, hey, if you want me to look at factory, I'm always happy to. So is there a place for this at the same time? I always have a lot of fun looking at people's factories and stuff. It's something I always used to do. So might as well do it again. This is the worst Coke line I've ever made, and don't take that out of context. The worst Coca-Cola line. Alright. Let's do casting. Yeah, because I do need to bring in sand casting over here. Because I know I have over here, I have the 10, but some other stuff. Alright, you uploaded it? Okay, let me go get that. Let me see if I can get it. Fun times continue, that's it? Okay, let's go download. Alright, give me just a sec here to try and figure this out. Bin, x64. Don't launch executables while asking. Oh, it's on the wrong screen. Alright. So just give me a hot minute here. Sorry, it takes a second to start that because I'm starting a second instance of Factorio at the same time. I need the hot air also down here somewhere. Oh, there we go. That's my credentials. Oh wait. Oh, there we go. That was my password. Yeah, let me just turn off the music because I always turn that off. Graphics onto screen 2. That did not go onto screen 2. There we go. There it is. I just have to figure out where the saves are. Is it just in that folder? I think the standalone normally does that, right? Yes, it does. Okay, so let me just throw your save into there. There it is. Alright, let me go back to the chat. Alright, here we go. Ah, that was easy. Very simple. Alright, so you got... all these achievements I'm getting. Alright, so let's see what you got. Oh, that's a really nice start, by the way. That's amazing. You got a really great start. Can they actually go over here to this... Is this like a water that could go over, or no? I actually don't know. I can't tell. Can I use the, yeah, let me go to map editor for a sec. I'm gonna fly over here for a second. Oh, I can't do that. Dang it. I just don't remember if you could walk over this. Oh well. Never had any attacks from north? Okay. Does your pollution cloud go there? Oh, okay, so you never had it. Yeah, okay, you're good. You're good. Okay, you're doing pretty good here. So how's this doing? So you got oil over there. This is a very good seed, by the way. It's excellent. Yeah, so the canyons over here, right, can be a natural defense over here. Like this is a wall on its own. So you could actually just have like a just a turret line over here. One second, I need to switch my music. You can do something like, if you bring like a belt of ammo over, you can do something like you can go like, you can just make a wall all the way down here kind of a thing and just have some turrets there. That would kind of deal with your problem there. But, because realistically, the main issue you're kind of worried about is like expansion going over here while you're not, when you're not around, and then basically going out there. So that's probably going to be something you're going to want to do before you kind of leave to Vulcanus, right? But as for the rest of the base, let's have a look here. So, let's see. I can keep it going. One second. I like the map editor view. Do you have... Oh, that's a really nice line, actually. There you go. Delicious iron lines. You got a lot of production. This is amazing. That's great. And you got a little mall here, too. That's good. It's actually, that's not the mall, it's for the science. Yeah, so... This is way more science than I think I made to leave novice kind of thing, so... But you basically have enough to go now. How's your platform? Where's your space platform? You do not have a space platform yet. Okay, so... Yeah, I think the chain for it is just rocket silo. So if you were to put it down, yeah, you just put the rocket silos down, that's it. You start going to that, that's it. Yeah, it's basically pretty set for... Plenty for... Yeah, it's a lot more than I would have made for that. So you're good. You're good on that. And you have plenty of resources, too, so... Find your blue chips. Yeah, so you got your red chips here. Yeah, you're pretty good off there. Hey, there's a row. But the thing is, like, yeah, if you're sinking this into science is the thing, that's a major sink, and you don't really need the science actually for that. So, but it's nothing you have to restart for. You keep it going because you have plenty of resources here. You're good on that for now. You got a good bit of copper ore and everything here, so. It's very good, though. It's very nice. Yeah, you just need to go to the silo. You need to launch your space platform, and that gets you your white science. And then you get to Vulcanus first, and then you go from there. Because that's really what you want to do. Is you want to do these ones. So you need to do the space platform, which is like you need to launch space platform starter pack. And iron and steel is always the major issue with it. But no, your factory looks great. This is fantastic. This is great. I wouldn't change anything, honestly. You scaled it in a way where it's like it's better. Like look at my factory. Like mine's like really. One sec. I have to go switch it. So, yeah. See, I just do spaghetti into train base. That's all I do, right? But you're pretty good off here. It's a very excellent base. So I don't have much advice. And chest at the bottom right. Check stone patch. What over here? For this one, yeah. Yeah, okay. So you don't want to do this. This is a lot of like, yeah. So this is buffering the science, and that's gonna be yeah. That's a bit of a problem because that's a lot of blue chips and everything that you're basically just sitting in a chest, right? Because you gotta think of it this way: you got like what 4.7k science in there, right? And then if you go down to where the production is, right? That's where the problem is. Okay, you don't want to buffer that. You do not want to buffer that at all. Where's the science production? Yeah. So like each one of these, it's like 3 utility science for 2 processing units. So that's effectively what, like 4,000 blue chips that is just kind of sitting there not doing anything. So you do want to remove these. Like the best way you can do that, just do this. And just change it with all of them. So they're all like red now, so it won't insert anything new into it. Yeah, you want to get rid of these. You don't want to keep a chest full of it. That's the main issue with that. So just let it sit on the belt. It's fine. Because you have to think about it also this way. It's like you have 4.7k science, right? And like the tech right now, right? This is 2,000 at most for like production science, right? So, you know, it's not great to have it sitting there. And this is a really expensive tech, right? Most techs are not really that expensive, right? Nuclear is an expensive one too, but it's usually like 500 or something, right? It's usually not that much. But that's what I mean. Like then it wouldn't be making it because you wouldn't be doing any of that science kind of thing. Because it would just kind of back up and then it would free up the blue chips for other parts of the factory. Because then yeah, it's kind of accumulating here, and you want to leave to Vulcanus. So prod modules in the research labs. Did you have prod modules? You did not have prod modules. You need prod modules in these. So the way productivity modules work, if you're not familiar with them, where are they at? They're right here. Prod modules are the love and joy of all Factorio players. Everyone loves productivity. But basically the way it works is 4% you get, if you put 2 modules in it, you get 8% productivity out of like a building if you have like one with 2 slots, right? The reason why it's so great, it slows it down slightly, but the thing with labs, the reason why labs are so amazing is they actually have speed upgrades to them, so they inherently offset the speed like lowering because of the fact that they're faster through research, right? So these are, and anything at the upper end of any kind of research, like production chain, and labs are the very end of a production chain, always benefit the most from productivity modules. So you basically, most players are just going to be like productivity all the things, you know, and in this case, yeah, labs need productivity modules. Mike, I'm DMing you a fixed version of inserted mod. Can you test me? Done with this? Sure, I can do that. I would love to. But that's effectively it. Yeah. So prod's at least in labs and prod's at least in the rocket style, and that's it. But I like your base. Your base is good. It's good. I think it's fantastic. Another thing I'll do is, so this is more of a personal preference for me. With Space Age, this is something that's a little bit of a neat little trick that I kind of like to kind of talk about with this, is like the belt meta, and I have my own meta with belts. So if you notice here that, you know, transfer belts are 15 a second for effectively 3 iron plates. Red belts are 11.5 belts for 30 seconds, and the last one is 31.5 for 45 a second, right? So effectively it's like, this is like essentially what is that, like 4 times more expensive, but this is like twice as fast as yellow belts, right? So 2 times faster. Fantastic. Fast transfer belts all the way. I'll make these every day. I love these ones, right? These ones not so much, because you're basically making it 3 times more expensive over the other belts. And what do you get out of it, right? How much faster is it over red belts? Well, it's only half as fast. You go from 30 to 45, right? So that's how I kind of think about it. It's like, what do you get from that next belt tier, right? And so actually I do not like express transfer belts really at all, unless I'm like literally just swimming in iron kind of a thing. But usually I don't make it, and especially now with Space Age, the way that the 4th belt tier works and stuff, I don't even bother with blues. I skip it now. So I don't bother with this, but this is more of a personal thing, by the way. It's just with me, is I don't like express belts anymore. I think they're not so good. Same with greens. No, greens are free, because when you go to greens, right, that's twice as good. And usually when you're on Vulcanus, this stuff doesn't really matter, because you already get like the really good tungsten mining drills and stuff, and that's fine because you're basically smelting and you get the 50% productivity bonus from the foundries, right? So greens I'm fine with, greens I'm okay with, but I don't build any blues. I don't bother building blues anymore in Space Age, and even when I do, yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's a point in it. Because the greens are at least like 60, so like technically speaking, they're twice as good as the red belts. And the resource stuff is, the distribution is so good now on Vulcanus that, you know, it's actually just free to make it. The only cost is like on Vulcanus is like the lubricant. And like you could do coal liquefaction and stuff or whatever. That this is getting more into like, you're not in on Vulcanus yet, but generally speaking, I just don't I don't make blues anymore. I don't bother. Even in the base game, I didn't really bother with blues. And in most mods, I don't really bother. I kind of get blues at the like very late, so that's what I do. Guys, I'm gonna go. But yeah, the greens are fine. But it's nothing you have to rush for. You don't have to rush for greens. Greens come when you're more than comfortable. Reds are just really good because it's just, as I said, reds are just twice as good at the moving things as yellows are. But like you see the blues here, right? It's not completely saturated, for example. So you're not really you're not really getting a whole lot out of that. You know, it's just like, you know, this could be a red belt easily, and you could have just kind of skipped that chain because you don't really need them to go faster, right? So, because I noticed that with a lot of people is they tend to go like, oh, I'm gonna make all the blues because I have them, right? I just unlocked it. Well, not necessarily, right? You know, they don't necessarily benefit a lot for you, but red's all the way, yeah. Red's all the way. So, all right. I have to go log into Discord so I can see Rhaegar's change here because unfortunately it never remembers my login for Discord. So, because I'm logging through the browser because I wanted to sandbox it because I hate Discord. I don't hate Discord. Okay, I do hate Discord, but even when I type it in, it's like doing this slow loading thing. So, hopefully that's enough. If you have any other things, I can go look at it. Oh my god, there's a bunch of messages. What on earth? Okay. Okay, that's weird. All right, anyways. Let me go. Potentially dangerous download from Rhaegar. Oh, all right. I'll keep that in mind. Very dangerous. All right, so let's do that. We give it one more save. Let's give it a shot. Let's inserter drop lane. Hey, why doesn't it see that in there? You may not have actually upgraded the thing for it. Why is it not in there? What's it actually called? Let me go sort by modified. I do not know. Where did I put that? There it is. And change inserter lane.
Hello.
Hey, 1 second. Sorry, I don't know who it is because I'm alt tabbed. It's not in the. Oh, my mods folder is somewhere else. Wait, hold up a second. It wouldn't be in here, would it? There's no way. Change inserter lane. No, it's not in there. Because it was going like var, appcom, Valve Software, Steam. And I'm like, I don't think that's correct. That doesn't seem correct. Because I used to have that a little bit more sandbox, but it kind of stopped at some point. Yeah, there's change inserter lane. You know, maybe I'll just... I don't know what to do. It doesn't have the pop-up here saying that, unless I have to restart the game, which I might have to. Sorry, maybe Rhaegar told me what I'm supposed to do. Restart? Okay, I had to restart, sorry. Okay, that blind light. I'm sorry, I had my tab up, but I need a third monitor, I told you. I need a third monitor. Can you just launch it? Yeah, I don't care. I know, very blind light. Also, hey, Anomaly Distinct. Fair, I suppose. I thought backing up my sciences would help because I tend to just set research and forget until it finishes. Because I played it, you did back up your packs and you always run out. It'd be greatly delayed. Yeah, it's more like we usually go for like science per second, and we tend to try not to buffer it. But I'm kind of a bad example because I actually technically am kind of buffering in my run right now. But it's more because I'm trying to store it for when I need it in other recipes because I'm playing Pyanodon. So inserter drop lane. There it is. Okay, I got it now. Okay, we're good. Let's try it out. We're testing in production. Inserter.
Hey, wait a minute.
No.
You cheated.
Oh, nice. Thank you. Thanks for that. All right, you got me. I hope it was I hope it was worth it. I hope it was worth it, friend. It didn't seem to do it instantly. Nice. Thank you for that. The top secret one for me. You got me good. You got me good. Let me go delete that one. All right, I guess I should have listened. I should have listened to the pop-up. It literally told me potentially dangerous download. So, Discord tried to warn me. Okay, it said potentially dangerous download. Oh, all right, you got me, Rayguard. I'll admit, you got me. I should have been suspicious when you wanted me to test it live. What did I miss? Rayguard sent me an update to his mod, which blows me up as a nuke. I don't know if someone... It's too perfect. No, it was good. It was good. You got me. It didn't even occur to me that you might do that, to be honest. I should have realized that it was not going to be something that was particularly harsh to download or whatever. That was actually kind of funny. That was good. You shouldn't apologize. That was funny. All right, back to making some stuff. Oh man. Yeah, so I buffer a little bit of science, but again, this is Pyanodon, so because usually the sciences are needed in a lot more things. Actually, it's only used in Fidais for this one, so that's a little bit different. I thought I'd need a lot more than that. I didn't think it was so underused actually in this. Yeah, this one you need a lot of stuff here. They make you use it in some other things, so that's why I want to keep a chest of it, so I can just make a bunch of DNA samples. But it's the Pyanodon's issue. Oh right, I was working on this. I remember this now. I remember this. Where's the hot air? It's over here. I mean, that was kind of funny, Rigger. I'm not gonna lie. It was pretty funny. It was pretty good. He bamboozled me. That's the Factorio mod equivalent of being Rickrolled right there. You just have it blowing me up. Oh man. Oh man. I'm clipping it out good. As it should be. No! I got pipe extended. 1 second. Underflow valve this way. I'm so glad it worked. I didn't test it on an inserter ghost. Oh, that's because I think the first thing I did for it didn't work. I was about to say it doesn't work, and then yeah, it just blew up me, so I blew up. Because I don't have them yet. I don't have access to them yet, so I could only test it on Inserter Ghost. I need to go this way. Cool. The delay was grandiose. Yeah, that's why like it that did get me. That did get me. I got. Well played. Very well played. Hats off to Rhaegar. The master bamboozler Rhaegar. Do you realize that the sound was in game? For which one? I mean, it's really my fault for just taking a random mod zip file and just saying, oh, I'll just run it. I don't even care. Oh, hey, wait a minute. You cheated? Oh, no, I did not realize that, actually. I thought someone just used the redeem. My bad. It was actually at the perfect volume. I did not need... I didn't even notice that. Alright, that's actually kind of funny, actually. I thought you just put the nuke in. I thought someone else, like, just used the redeem, to be honest. I did not realize that. That was part of the joke. I didn't realize that. What do you want me to do? Listen, I'm not a smart man, okay? He went and even added the sound to it, too, and I totally didn't notice it. Whoops. I mean, to be honest, you know, can you blame me? It's like, you know, my face was exploding, so, you know, that's my excuse. Oops. And dare you not fully enjoy your joke? I mean, I tried. I think I got it when I blew up. So you know, I figured that was it. You know, my bad. My apologies. This is why my sense of humor is lacking a little bit. Can I go all the way down here? Yes, I can. I do not get the finer jokes. There we go, that should be much better. There we go. Okay, and I was doing this for tin cables, so... I can move this stuff up here. I got my sick bed just to make this. He suffered. He suffered for the beams, guys. Guys, he suffered. He suffered to bamboozle me. It was all suffering. I understand. I have a major problem with tailings. By the way, I don't know what to do with all this tailings. I refuse to make cold water slurry. I can start making Mark II tree seeds, though. This may not be the worst idea. That's a good way of using up the tailings. I may have to watch that, though. Colin Sicky, you made it work? If you could call that work. Yeah, yeah, it was. It was content. It was content. It's fine. I want to get more trees, I think, but maybe this would be enough trees to make that kind of work. Yeah, we should be able to get our seed from that, actually. We should be able to do that. We just need to figure out where tailings are. I mean, let's see, 1 second. Tree Mark II. By the way, was I supposed to do something? I don't remember if anyone was waiting on me to do something. Ground sample. Oh, you have to do it from the whatever this is. So, one tree gets rid of 5. Gives you 5. So we just need 1. I think we just need 1, right? We don't need any more than that. Yeah, no. That'll be enough for that. Well, actually, we may need 3 seedlings, so... This only makes 1 seedling, so we need 3 tree seedlings then. That's what we need. Listen, I'm feeling kind of lucky, so maybe we can do it. I'm feeling a bit lucky. Yeah, let's give it a shot. Trying to make breakfast? Nah, we'll be fine. Just gotta figure out where to put the tailings at. Because I got some over here, too. I know I got a ton over here. I might just do it down here, but then again, I think it's a little slow there. 1 second. And I just need to figure out where to put the tailing stuff. Like right here, maybe? Yeah, you know what? Let's put it around here. There's nowhere to put this. Oh, man. Sad. Very sad. Okay, I'll just put it next to these guys. Alright, and then the other thing it needs is whatever this is. Okay, actually fix the mod now. I said there wasn't any urgency. You're sick. Go get better. Get better. You don't have to go fix the mod. You could be sick for a bit. You took the day off and everything. Speaker. Actually, I'm just gonna have to get some ground samples and some moss. I need moss gene samples and the trees. And that should be it. Okay. Now, yeah, that made you feel less crap? Oh, okay, that's good. it wasn't the bamboozling your dear friend Mike. That wasn't the thing that made you happy. Oh, darn. Just when I thought I could start my clown arc. This is this is how I get treated. It's fine. It's all good. It really does spite you. That's a good reason to get out of bed. You're gonna get out of bed to spite Mike. Real friend would have gotten the full joke. True. That's true. They got the "they would have been you cheated" thing. Oh man. That's the problem, is I'm a dope, so you know how it goes. So technically speaking, this should be enough to by the way, to get the full, because if every 100 gets you one seed, it should work. But knowing me, that will not be how it works. 'Cause I need 3 seeds. So how many do I need here? Yeah, we're gonna need more moss gene samples. So, but I'm making more. So. Yeah, this will be enough. So. Oh, and then the seedlings. 1 second. We need fast wood industry. I just want to have it set up so that it'll just make it and it can't expire. That's the main thing I want to do here. Oh, this sucks a lot, actually. Hold up. We don't want to do that. Okay, so The reason I just realized that this is a problem, by the way. So the seeds take 2 hours to expire. Or do they? Oh, no, seeds don't expire. Okay, thank God. Okay, no, we're good on that. Never mind. They don't expire. I thought they did. The seedlings do. That's what I have to be concerned about. So I have to make sure I'm kind of ready to go on that. All right. Yeah. I have to be careful. I have to be careful. All right. Which means I should get some more moss coming up here and just making some more trees, because knowing me, I'm going to run out, so. I will most certainly run out. There's a lot of seeds in these buildings, too, when there really shouldn't be. Oh, well. Well, no, it's because they're too fast. Yeah. Okay, we'll let that go. You should put the video in game and force closed all of GUIs and you went to missed it. I mean, you see all this prep work required for it, right? Like how would I do that? How would I do that? Is the question. A lot of prep work required. I'll keep this the way that is, okay. Yeah, so this is not so bad. I do need to get some planter boxes, though. Because I thought this would be a great way of using the unneeded tailings, right? At least for now, because we're just rolling it, right? Yeah, it's good. I don't know how else to use it besides, like, voiding it, and I don't really want to void it, so... 1 second, maybe I'll just make a little container of it somewhere. Tailings. Less than 29,000? Or, sorry, less than 5,000. I was surprised this filled up so quickly, but there's probably just a bunch of buildings that just need it, so... I don't know what else to do with it, it's just I have so much of it. Here's a diff in case you're curious. Oh, you have it on the thing here. Odd tick, local changed. Local mic and changed player, if not mic, return mic mod. This is the same thing that, what's it called? Protocols thing does. Whenever I empty something, it can blow up the same way. I just haven't seen it. Cheater.org, there it is. Oh, it used to... Oh, it's the welding.org. How did I not... Dude, I don't know how I didn't sense that, to be honest. That's funny. So why was there a delay? Is it because the tick change? Oh yeah, that's why. That's why I did that. A little bit of a delay there. Explosion was very specific time for it with the audio. Oh, dude, there was effort. There was effort put in. There was a good amount of effort. That's funny. 10 out of 10, Rayguard. That was pretty good, to be honest. The finest quality memes. I hit them with the Stuxnet code? Yeah. Again, Discord tried to warn me. It said the potentially dangerous download. That's what it told me. And I just ignored it like a fool. You know? 16 per minute. 24 per minute. And this uses up 28, yeah. As much as I would love one more research center, which I would, it's like, where do you fit that here? You don't. That's the answer. You just don't do that. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Let's go finish up what I was doing here then. Where are we at? Oh right, I was gonna get the moss going just so kind of know, but let me do something else first. Give me a second, guys. Sorry, I'm just remembering all the stuff I did. There's no biomass? Why? Hold up. Why is there no biomass? Somehow, we have no biomass. Well, we do have jerky, but for some reason the meat's just not going. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I need the top one anymore. We can just dump this one. I don't think there's any situation where the meat needs to be removed in that way. Alright, let me see. Jerky. Whatever. See, why does the meat, like, get backed up like this? I don't really understand. Like, does it just not go? We have so much jerky, by the way. That's insane. I don't know, it's not a very good system. We'll implement a special smart belt logic for Anti just to make unreproducible mistakes, yeah. I'll have to lie when he said that. I can't help myself. Hydrocarbon, yeah, okay, we're getting that. I keep forgetting what project I'm doing right now, you know, between my belt's exploding and other things, you know. Yeah, this belt has some problems. What happened here? There's more wrong with this, by the way. So there's something supposed to be coming from here, right? But why does it never come? It has like it's disabled because of why? If it's less than that much. Disabled by control behavior. I think it's supposed to be greater than. I think I screwed that up. Because what it's doing is it's trying to make sure it's priorities to the other stuff first, not to here. And this would have gone to the fish and continued it, so that was actually the issue. Because I noticed there's actually more problems than just that, so there's a little bit of issues. Okay, you do that. We need duraluminum and copper. And I need shafts, and that doesn't mean anything here. So we don't need these anymore. Where's the shafts at? I put them like in the corner here. There they are. There you go. Got 31. Okay. Bioplant. More mechanical parts. We just need to get a ton of those. Do I really not have any more? One sec. Got that one. Oh, I do have a chest full of right down here. Not full, but I'll have a little bit. Just it's got one. Okay, we have to share it. Yeah, I need more tin cable. Needs tin for a tin cable. Who'd have thought? After SFW toggle on the account page only allows loading saves outside working hours. That should be a thing. We need that right now. The feature. Where's my protections? Brakes, gearbox. So the biomass plants, right? What do they require? 4 parts? Yeah, they're gonna need a little bit. Because I need 8 of these guys, so they're gonna take a little while to do. I probably should have tin cables just being produced somewhere. Like, do we get like a better version of it anytime soon? Yeah, no, we don't. So it says copper cable tin plate, right? So let me go put that down because I just want to have a chest full of it. Thank you for doing what I got it. Yeah, you got it. What? Dude, why are all these mod developers conspiring against me? What have I ever done? Dude, they're all trying to get me. Protocol, I still have your thing on. I'm letting it blow up too. It just won't do it. You can't blame me for my only crime here is being lucky, okay? Never unlucky. You can't blame me for that. Yeah, I assumed you turned it off. No, I did not turn that off. It's still it will blow up if it triggers because he has like a 1% chance to do that. I never would have turned it off. Honestly, now I'm kind of considering it just because you guys accused me. We already had one. Now I should turn it off just to spite you. It's still on. Alright, let's get 2 of these guys. There you go. I like that a little better. Yeah, yours was 100, yeah. Click the button for a full minute. Okay, let me save it. I'll prove it that I have it on. See? It's on. It would have done it, so just let you know. It's there. I never turned it off. So. Tell you. Told you. Look at these guys, they don't believe me.
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
Exactly. Listen, I can't help it that I'm lucky, okay? I'm just lucky. Mine was a real nuke, yeah. Yours does not blow up the base around it. No, it just blows up the container that had it. So I saw the code for that when I saw it. I let it in too. I was just like, yeah, I'll keep it there. I'm like, that's a good like downside to me, you know. Me being able to void fluids in 2.0, sorry, in the new Pi or whatever. Because before you weren't supposed to be able to do that. You weren't supposed to be allowed to do that. Need some copper. Alright. This should make a fair bit of them. I think this might be enough. Alright, let's go make some biomass plants. Plastic and stuff. Okay. Well, lucky bomb. lucky Blockbot. But like that's how nuclear reactors blow? Yeah, just like that, not a meltdown. If you went frame by frame, you can see one frame of an atomic projectile on the screen. Protocol did it the same way because that's what it does as well. It just does it at the source of the what you're chugging, but you can do it remotely. So I guess that doesn't really make a lot of sense, does it? we need an update, Protocol. We need an update. Let me go get some of this. I need plastic, right? Why is it music bad? I hate bad music. There we go. So there, if you want to make a bigger nuke base, the nuke reactor radius would get bigger as well. Yeah, that would be amazing. If they killed spot atomic bomb projectile, that blows up. How big could the nukes go in the game? That's the question. Is that a fixed amount? There has to be a setting for that, a slider. Kind of disappointed if there is no slider for that. Really loves vocal in this playlist right now. It starts off like going like, oh, that starts kind of nice, and then it goes like, no, I'm gonna be vocal now. So I have to be in the mood for it. I'm never in the mood for it, so that's really the problem. Oh, now we need simple circuit boards. Are these not working for some reason? Oh no, they are. I kind of had an odd number of them, and I was just like wondering why that was the case. Bio. How many do I have right now? 5. Okay, now I just need 2 more. We're almost there. I think I just need 1 more there too. One more, and then some iron plates, and then we're done. Nope, needs even more than that. I need special small parts too. I want to download over 150 episodes of Ortho Arts, and now you don't never run out of stream music. I probably should do that too. I just kind of use the YouTube one, and then I hate it, so you're probably in the right for what you're doing. You're just more prepared than I am. I'm just not very prepared. I just gotta go wherever it leads me. Because, I mean, once in a while, I get something decent that I'm like, oh, that's kind of neat. But, like, I feel like I'm chasing a high that, you know, of something it never did. So, you know, I kind of don't like the YouTube algorithm for any reason. So, heat exchanger. We need duraluminum and 2 brakes. Is it brakes? I think it's brakes, right? Now I just need... That may not be brakes. That's not brakes. That's something. That's engines or something. It's these ones. Gearboxes. Sorry, that's what that is. Yeah. And now we need... whatever that thing is. There we go. Okay. And I need a pressure pump. And then a ton of pipes, and then we're good to go. Probably a little bit more of these ones. Do we have enough salt here is the next question. Kind of, yeah. I'll be fine on that. I'll probably just share it with this one so that they all have it here, because it's like, yeah. How much is this? Oh yeah, that's the line I'm going to use. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I'll just put it like below. Yeah, we're going to need a little bit more cellulose expiry. I'll probably like triple that. Yeah, that should do it. Pressure furnace. Don't need any... Well, I can get some more belts. I can always have more belts. Alright, let's go. Okay, and there's also like this moss here I want to upgrade. Oh, 1 second. I need something for that. Kind of forgot about that. I don't like directly. Yeah, no, I just do that. Okay. I just want to get a couple more trees going while the seeds are kind of going, so. Okay, that should be fine. Each one has 2 hours or so, so you have like 300 hours of music. See, but the thing is, when you get into like, if you don't have a shuffle for that, I've had that before, by the way, where I had like these really ultra long songs. If you don't have a shuffle, then like you get into problems where it just like, it repeats a lot, and you're like, oh, I already know what the next song is. You get used to that. And that's never good. Because I've had that kind of system before, and I hated it. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do with this one. But I'm not sure if that's your same situation, to be honest. You may not have that kind of thing. I just don't. I just didn't like that. I hated it. Actually, I want to move it up slightly. This is kind of hard to do. So I wanted to move it up here, right? Naturally, I made this as difficult as possible for myself. To be fair, we don't even need this. Yeah, that should be fine. So what I can do, I can split that. Should work, right? Yeah, there it is. I'll give it a faster inserter too. Yeah, it's unfortunate that there's so much, like this wood just doesn't get used at all. I don't really have a system for this at all right now, so. I have to put them into like a container and then maybe have that read the container and say like, if I don't need a lot of wood, then just stop making it, you know, the seedlings. It would stop being so wasteful, because right now it is incredibly wasteful, because look how many is going away. But it's just moss right now, so it's not like it's a big issue. But eventually that will become more of an issue. Just not right now. Okay. Well, that's going to go at least right now. Alright. Now down to some other project that I can't think of that I was going to do. We were going to... What were we going to do? I don't remember what we were going to do. I mean, I'm still waiting for hydrocarbon refining. We should probably make some more hydrogen. Oh, right, I was doing this. Right, that was my project. Okay, wait, let's do that. Hey, Thomas. How's things going? Oh, ghost things. Need 2 more of sheds. Need steel for sheds? Oh my god. Pretty good. You have some holy miracle. That's a holy miracle. You got a GF. I don't know how you did that. Just say pure skill. It was all skill. Charisma and good looks and, you know, all that. Who knows? But congratulations. Congratulations. It's all good. Oh, I a shed. All right. You gotta introduce her to the factory. You must you must bring her into the fold. Say you didn't have a choice. The streamer man told me to do it. And I just realized this is in an inappropriate place. I feel like you're gonna be like the guys like do like Warhammer stuff. All right, honey. All right, honey. Okay, let me teach you what a Bay bus is after I tell you about the Horus Heresy. That's my favorite, to be honest. Should we maybe play DVD so it's fair? Yeah, there you go. There you go. There you go. You found the right one. Never let her go. I kind of realized we don't, because we have wind, we actually don't need like a full... we didn't actually need 8 of these guys. I just realized that. Oh well. That's my bad. And I could reuse these too, is the other thing. Maybe that's what I'll... Nah, yeah, you know what? I have some ideas actually around this. I will use my ideas. My ideas are like a superpower. They never work out. Because I could have 2 high-pressure steam turbines. I just realized, like, I could have a lot more power than this. Because, again, green is great because you can, like, really extend the amount of power you get out of stuff, so... What do I have? I have, like, some science here. 1 second. Go to here. Again, I do want to add one more here. You know what? We're gonna do that. At least that's what I would say if I had glass with me. Okay, let me go get glass. I'm gonna make this work. I don't care. We're gonna make it work. Damn, you still streaming? I wouldn't have the guts to continue after getting pranked out so hard like that? I know. Listen, Jigsaw, I'm used to being humiliated on a daily basis, okay? Every time I stream, it's fine. I'm gonna cry myself to sleep because I got bullied by Rhaegar. Wah. You broke my factory. In another save file, so, you know, it's fine. It's fine. It's an appropriate level of bullying. I was like, hey, Jigsaw, how you doing? Alright, guys, playing vocals again. The vocals are now bullying me. Never ends. Dude, this is the worst Steam setup I've ever made. Well, I mean, I haven't made a lot of Steam setups, I won't lie. See, what I want to do is I'm going to put like another one like here. That's what I'm going to do with it, right? In theory. How can I... Oh my god. I cannot do this. There's really just no way of getting this in here, is there? Maybe like right here. But yeah, actually, I can make this work. I can make it work. Like right there. Okay, maybe I can't. Because I need this to go like away. This is bad. Because, oh wow, this... Wait, you can't even put pipes on the other side. You can't put pipes on the other side. Alright, if only I had the obium pipes, then I wouldn't have that issue. Because again, this is where all the science is, so I'm like, I might as well make it here. I just want one more research center. That's all I want. And then surely my factory problems will go away and never be a problem again. What is this song? Oh, so this is not an actual playlist. This is a YouTube playlist. So just put random crappy music in. Okay, I'm just gonna switch away from it. I'm like, oh, that's like that's like a music playlist, right? That maybe I would want. Yeah, that's what I think too. Yeah, that's my opinion. You got me. You got me there. I got pranked by Rhaegar, pranked by YouTube. When will it end? When will it end? That's what it did. I was like wondering what it was adding to the playlist, and apparently that's what it was doing. As you're kind of right, I probably should do like an actual download, like a music thing, but I know like Burgers does like Spotify, but I don't know. I never found Spotify to be incredibly high quality, so that's more of a personal issue. Okay, it's almost good. We could probably put it in here if we just kind of rearrange where the steam is. If we do that, then we're good. We just do the thing and we do it correctly, then we'll be okay. How does this work? This is so weird. Okay, I don't think it needs a connection here anymore. Yeah, I think we're good now. Ta-da! Oh, wow. This was actually a struggle to get this up here, by the way. So, whatever. Hopefully it lasts for a while. A music server on your NAS? I don't even have a NAS, by the way. I just don't have any network storage. I just did not bother. I'll be honest. I put everything in the cloud. No, I don't. But though I don't know. Yeah, let's do this, and hopefully that works out. All right, this will fix the science. Let's do research speed too. Well, we'll actually do that next because they'll speed up everything else. Do we get another? Well, we get 2 lab upgrades. There we go. And then the next one is wow, until Chem Science. Dude, what's this progression? Oh, it's every other science you get 2. Why do I feel like that's not intentional, by the way? Because, oh, maybe it is? Because over here you get like 1 over here, right? So it goes like 2 for Chem Science, 2 for Logistics Science, and then it goes like, the next one does like Production Science, and then this one does like Utility Science. For some reason. It just like skips 1 or some reason. It's not consistent at all. Oh well. I'm not gonna say anything because then they'll fix it. I think that was intended to be every other science, I'm gonna say. But like I said, if we don't say anything, they won't fix it, and I get my one here. Greg, so you don't have an offsite backup? Yeah, that you're gonna need. You're gonna want that because, you know, it could just burn down. It's gonna burn, alright. Alright, let's see. We got hydrocarbon cracking, so let's see. So we want lube. Yeah, let's go for something like 150, because then I can justify the existence of like 2 olefins plants, right? So we finally got this guy, so that needs 2 olefin plants to do hydrogen. I don't think my hydrogen production is good right now. I refuse to do oxygen. This is probably pretty good for that. Oh, that's neat. Oh, that's a good way of making it, because I have too much syngas too, so... It's just the olefins, and that comes from FTS reactors. That's it. I like this a lot, by the way. This is a pretty good setup. We just need a little bit of lard as well, and then we can get all this in here. I'm not sure if we make 5 lard a second. I'm pretty sure we don't. We definitely don't make that much lard, but we probably don't need it that much. How much do we make? 6.5. Yeah, because it's 0.5. Why does it say 6.5 and then it goes like... Why does it have this number on there? 1 second. Am I reading this correctly? Oh, it's a bonus of 6.5 buildings. That's what it is. Sorry, I misread it. Yeah, so what do we do for lard then? I'm not doing cotton guts. So I have to think about this. I think we're just gonna store a bunch of olefins and that's it, and we'll keep the we'll keep the other one, the fish oil one, because I think it's still kind of useful right now. It's the main thing is like olefins just sucks. It's no sorry, the oleochemicals, this one. Yeah, either one needs lard, so there's no winning this. So one gives you slightly more, but we don't have nichrome, so we don't have a choice. We have to do this one. All right, I'll throw it on 2 FTS reactors and start like stockpiling that. Concrete. Yeah, that sucks really bad. Where's my lard production? It's like right here. Yeah, I'll just throw it over here. You also get this Duchrome to olefins recipe. That one's pretty good too. That one's actually probably one of the better ones, because that would solve my aromatics issues too. Because to be fair, I have a lot of syngas, right? So anything that basically uses up the syngas, I think is a good idea. I don't have any sinks for that at all. Where is this guy hooked up to? Lovely. Why was this even down here? I don't even remember. I just noticed they had like a ton of steam just like waiting there, and I'm like, alright, fine. Okay. Water and lard. So lard comes from here. I just need titanium. Titanium plates is close by. I use it right here. Yeah, I remember this. I remember this. Nope, unfortunately I cannot do that. Alright. Don't ask, guys. Okay, it's fine. Good, don't worry about it. Oh my god, I cannot get this out of here. 1 second. Go down here. Yeah, there it is. For the life of me, cannot... I cannot devise a method to removing this. There we go. Perfect. Bro, I don't know how I do anything in this factory. Is it down? Yeah, it's down that way. Okay, so for this one, this is the only place you make lard at, so we're gonna get a container out here. We're gonna enable if lard is... Actually, I can just do inserters. It doesn't need that many. Lard is greater than... Oh, I don't know, like 50 is a good number, I guess. Just keep a little bit around. Oh my god. It's like it's about to expire like instantly. Why is there a cotton gut on the floor? A stud cotton gut too, of all things. I do like the idea of it. The inserter's actually taking the really bad ones though. That's pretty good. Just need some water and then it's good to go. Offshore pump. Need some titanium. You don't need any more inserters than that, do you? Oh, you need a ton of inserters. Yeah. I like the idea of this being like decayed first. So what's the... It's just biocrud. Yeah, there it is. The only thing I need now is to somehow get rid of the oleochemicals into some kind of container. Okay, this is the best setup I've ever done. Okay, maybe we don't need that. Maybe we need a big storage tank. And I liked how it just went on the floor. There we go. This is a pretty good use of oleochemicals, so there you go. I'll never complain about that. What's its problem though right now? Blood again? See, chug. See, I'm rolling the dice every time. Every time. Man of danger. Dude, I have basic substrates and... Oh my god. Dude, I have all this stuff here that I don't know what to do with it. So, okay, wait. It's like, it's complaining because I can't remove the meat, right? But it's like, it can't make any more things for it, so... Because, like, the meat can't get out of here, right? Because it went up here for some reason. I don't even remember what this was doing. Because I don't need tin as much, I guess, or something. I don't know what the hell this is. Dude, this is the worst setup I've ever done. Well, yeah, so far. I definitely did not really plan for this to be a long-term solution. And I have a stud here for some reason. And I don't want it. What do these need? Food?
Hello there.
Hey, Ghetto.
Hey,
Long
wait a
time no
minute,
see.
you cheated.
Ghetto boy. Now I'm suspicious every time everyone uses that, because apparently Rangard put that as a sound for something. I totally missed it, so... I totally missed it. I felt bad. Okay, we didn't really feel that bad, but... These are completely full. Oh my god. Insane behavior. I'm learning a lot right now about my factory. Dude, how much biocrud is there on this thing? I thought they weren't supposed to do this. They're supposed to have a condition saying, oh, because like under 300. Because it got like filled up or something and then it screwed up. Alright, whatever. Okay. That's why I did that. Crazy. I can't remove any of this. I have so much like random stuff with me right now and I'm very sad about that. Let's see. Okay. And Biocrud can go into these again. Don't worry, the next version of the factory will definitely handle it much better. Dude, all this cellulose just has nowhere to go. That requires effort. I will do it. Before Rayguard scripting explosions via your channel point rewards. You know what? That's not a bad idea. Okay, wait, no, it is a bad idea, but... You know, it's a funny idea. It's an idea. Let's go with that. Dude, it's still going, by the way. There's so much biocrud on this belt. There we go. Okay, now it can just go. Alright, we can just leave that alone now. Sorry, that got a little, tied up with biocrud, so it's... I don't have proper, like, removal of it, so... Alright. What are we on to now? We're on to something. Suppose only takes me 15 minutes of coding and testing. That would require many hours of ongoing maintenance. It's true. It's too much time. If only the job was not writing Factorio for a living, but instead writing memes for a living. Then it would be fine. Yeah, because the Ulrichs have... How much lard do the Ulrichs give? 2. Okay, not that much, actually. But they're still good for it. Because they're cheap. But we can do brains into lard, and that's what I kind of want to go into. Oh my god, it's so far down. Dude, logistics science is insane. Alright, I think we're good to... Oh, no, I want to make hydrogen, too. We want this guy. And olefins.com. I already have one plant, but I need more than that. Oh, what's the achievement? It's Tholin's achievement, yeah. What do you mean I didn't win the game? That's what that is. Oh, Dancing Miku, best shitpost. It is actually. That's actually one of my favorites too. You know what's funny? The minute I played it on what's it called? The minute I had it on stream and then I played it again on I posted it to my VODs channel and it claimed the entire video, which is funny. But I don't monetize any of the VODs, so if you're seeing ads on the VODs, it's the freaking not me basically. I don't monetize VODs. It claimed it immediately. It just whatever that song is. I don't know who owns it, but they're hungry for that ad revenue, man. They need it. They like inject the ad revenue directly into my veins. Olefins plants. We are going to need more things. Retroactively dunked out 2 times in one stream, I know. Well, that one I don't really care about, because I care more if it mutes the entire video, because it's like, you know, I don't really need, you know, this music or whatever, right? So I can do without that. I prefer that people don't get a muted VOD. Alright, we got that one. So I think I need next lift for this, so this is gonna have to do a very long journey down here. So where does it have... So that's the hydrogen, right? Because we do have plenty of hydrogen right now, but that's going to be a little bit interesting to... Because there's carbon dioxide, and I need next-lit plates for that too. And then we have destructive distillation columns here. Oh, that's for the olefin, so I need that for that one. So this one technically can go a bit up, then. I don't have to keep that here. I can put that sort of near the lubricant, so that's kind of useful. Oh, it sucks. So I kept trying to press 3, but I kept pressing R, so don't ask how that happened. So, something happened because there's no hydrogen in this when there should be hydrogen in this. Oh, it just doesn't have enough space here, huh? There you go. Yeah, the destructive distillation columns, I'll just move somewhere else. That'll be fine. What else do we need for this? Carbon dioxide, that's close by. That'll be fine. I have it like right here. Okay, how do I get past this again? Don't remember how to get past this. There we go. Ah, it's still able to get over here somehow. Oh my god. Yeah, how to get out of here. Surprised the extent is not... Okay, it's starting to get there. But we're close to the lubricant. It's like right there, so... I don't really have to go that much further. Where's it at? Yeah. I just know the carbon dioxide is nearby here too, so... Maybe this is a good place to do it, because it's like right there. Yeah. Maybe I'll just do it over here. Thanks. Why can't you go here? Because there's this in the way? Yeah, I can just do olefins plants over here. Where are they at? Nope, can't maybe. There you go. Wow, it goes all the way through. Crazy. Alright, we're fine though. We can make this work. It's all good. Okay, we got that. And I get this one too. Yeah, we don't need this then. Okay, and then carbon dioxide, wherever that may be, right here. Don't ask. It's fine. Alright, now we need to get the next lid down here, and that's like somewhere up here, so that's kind of close-ish. It's the other reason I kind of want to bring this over, because that's actually just a nice one to bring. 1 second. If I would know how to bring it over here. That might be a lot harder to do than I thought, never mind. No, I have a technique, 1 second. We go down here, right? No, a little bit more. There you go. See, it was only on one side, and I obviously intended that, so it's all good. Now, if we need to bring 2 belts over here, that'll be a different issue, but you know, that's fine. And it's right down there. You coming? Yeah, it'll be fine. They'll be here eventually. 'Cause I don't need that much, I just need a little bit, so it's fine. Don't worry about it. You probably gonna clean up this mess in the near future? Yep, when I go to train base. Again, I've already talked about my many regrets about the fact I did set it up like this. I kind of realized I probably should have spent a bit more time, but I haven't done many block mods before, so that's really my excuse and I'm sticking to it. Okay, I'm not gonna stockpile any of that, so that's fine the way it is. So the only chemicals I have to bring up here, and I have to just do 2 more olefin plants somewhere, and that's it. Maybe I just do them here. I mean, that's fine. Can I do this? What do I need syngas for over here? I think that's like burning something else. I don't really know why that's going through there, but whatever. Maybe this can just be somewhere else. But yeah, there is a long-term plan to clean some of this up, so that's a long-term plan. I didn't really prioritize it, to be honest. So, you know. There you go. You got lubricant. First part about the sickness is antivirals. I'm taking leave a pill aftertaste in the mouth for hours. It's okay, use mouthwash. That's what mouthwash is for, Rayguard. Then you'll have like a whatever dental like aftertaste in the mouth. Entirely better. Chew gum? I don't know, he's sick though, so. So where's the lubricant? It's up there, okay. Why is this even here? Sure, I'll find out at some point. I swear I have another connection to it somewhere else. Whatever, we'll see. If it runs out, you get to tell me he told you so. Oh my god, it's still going. Okay, fine, I need some pipes. Alright. They're right here. Lube is less than, I don't know, 1,000? Okay. Alright, that's pretty good. Okay, so all we have to do is we just have to hook up the rest of this. This may be a bit of a challenge to get the rest of it over there, but we'll see. Trains need to be unlocked soon. They are unlocked. I have them. They're right over here. But the main issue I have right now is I'm like, I don't really need to remake the base right now. I want to do new builds, but if I'm augmenting an existing build, I don't want to do that. So that's kind of what my thought process is right now. After I get like the biomass hooked up, when I start doing like Ulrichs or something, like when I start doing these fellas, that's probably the time I'll start to throw that together. So I'm just trying to speed up the science a little bit because I'm like, there's no reason not to. The reason why the science is still a bit slow, I guess it's because I don't have enough incubated beetroot just huh? Because I don't have enough of that, and yeah, it's because of these guys, I guess. I may need more petri dishes. I think I have some over here though, but I don't know. I didn't really do an exact science here, like 1.1, and this makes what? 0.8, yeah. I could get probably a belt up here to do it, and I could also, like, change this up maybe? I don't know. I'll have to see. Because I know one of these machines just takes, like, yeah, it takes regular Petri dishes too, so... Yeah, that's life. I might have to do that, but I'll do that in a second. See, that's what I mean. I'm just augmenting current builds right now in this factory, so I will fully admit though, I probably should have planned this out better, and I really didn't. I just kind of I went gung ho on it. Listen, new factorial player, no Filet Marino. Yeah, but this doesn't need to be here. Oh, I did not mean to hook that up to that. Oh goody, you have friggin' oleochemicals in your pipes. Okay. Yeah, this guy probably doesn't even need to be here either, but it is what it is. Dude, I could get through here. It's fine. It's all good. The only problem is, can I get all the way there? Yes, I can. Look at that. This will only suck if I have to upgrade that for some reason. And that would never happen. Do I have a way for a pipe to get through here? I think so. Look at that, all the way up here. And I just have to go slightly to the side. What's the pipe extent at? Pretty good. Oh yeah, still goes all the way. There we go, that's it, we got lubricant. Hooray! Hi Claudio. Hey Bolt. This man must be Italian? I am. Purebreded Italian Czech something. Somewhere in there. I guess these are not very fast, actually. I guess I'll speed those up slightly. Let me do that. Lube, we got it. We finally did it. The stream name, for once in one of my streams, is actually accurate to something. It never happens, but it does happen on occasion. By the way, our hydrogen's gonna get, get super dyed, like, in a moment, so I'm just letting you guys know that. Yeah, look at it go. It's just disappearing. No, my hydrogen. My hydrogen. You were so young. Accurate stream titles? I know. It happens. Sometimes mistakes happen. I always loved when I did like SE titles, like Space Today, and it's like, no. It's like it didn't happen for like several streams too. It's the worst. Alright, that's one lab research speed. Let's see. Destructive distillation column. Okay, and then I think I need some more air core conductors too. Why do I have logistics science specs? I think I ate one of the belts or something, so I'll just get rid of that. So what do these consume now? 16.8 now. Okay. So what are we making down here? 16. Okay, it's now officially faster than that one, so that's good. Then 33 of that, and this is making 36. Dang. It's gonna really go hard on the science now, actually. And I assume this was gonna be the problem because it's 48 and it's like making, yeah, 50 now. But I did stockpile a bunch of it, so we're good for at least a little bit. Is there SU Emblers, the new ones? Nope, that's not until next year. Yeah. I'm actually still using these guys because they're actually kind of nice. I know there's like the new electric ones, and I probably should go to that, but like these are good because I don't have modules anyway, so who really cares? They only require a little bit of like whatever. They don't require that much power, so that's why I kind of like them. I didn't really use them a lot in my last run, but I'm using them a lot more here, like the better assemblers. I think they're pretty good. Alright. And that can go over here. There you go. Do we make any tree seeds yet? No, of course not. Why would anything? Are you joking? Oh, no, never mind. It's fine. It's the moss gene samples. Okay. Because I gave it like a good amount, right? Like I gave it a lot. Let me just give it more moss gene samples. Give that one a little upgrade too. Are assemblers big energy consumers? Yes, they are. So there's automated factories, which are these guys, right? So they have a crafting speed of 1, and they consume 2 megawatts, right? But I'm doing a lot of my production through these buildings, the burner assemblers, which have a crafting speed of 2, so they're already twice as fast, and they're only consuming 150 kilowatts. The main issue, so I believe it used to be that burners, the assembler machines, could only construct up to 3 items worth of. Like it has to have up to 3 items, but that's not the case anymore, because I could do as many as I want now. So they removed that restriction. Yeah. So they're just kind of good for now. Like obviously, when you get to modules and beacons and stuff, you're gonna want to change these out. But they just like basically sip wood. So like that's all I don't really care. I scale my power a lot less when I do that. Because think about all the assemblers you kind of need right now, you know. You just don't need them now at all. I'm just going to get rid of some of these batteries somewhere here. Oh, here it is. There we go. Let me give it some moss samples here. And there goes my power. Goodbye, power. You'll be missed. Dude, how did it only make 7? Is it like a chance to get it back? Oh, yeah, it's 50%, so... It didn't go through that many cycles, but still. I need a lot of moss gene samples for this, so I'm gonna just have to wait on that one. It's gonna be primarily moss gene samples. I'm just gonna hand feed, I don't even care. You can't make me do things the proper way. Okay, I think we're good to now go back to the power since lubricant is... Actually, lubricant's still dead. Why is it dead? Holy moly, that's 14k lubricant. When did I ever have that? What the hell? The borax is just going. Okay, so that's no longer an issue. Okay, so that's good. Alright, let's just go to power then. I don't need to do anything else. I don't think I need to work on hydrogen. Because I assume that hydrogen's gonna die, but like... If the lubricant's like backed up, then who cares, I guess. We'll see if it lasts. That's the problem with this one. Oh, hold up. That's an interesting problem to have. Too much tar? Okay. That was usually the bottleneck, not the requirement. I mean, I guess I just don't care. That's it. We just need tar. That's it, and that's okay. Yeah, I wouldn't know how to balance that right now, so I'm not even gonna worry about it. I need landfill. I like biomass here too. 1 second. I can throw that into these buildings. There you go. That's better. So basically right after we fix the power, we're going to start to go into... we're going to determine what we need for the next tier of science, and we're going to start building that. But the way I'm going to build it is I'm going to just build it over here, kind of a thing. Like, just basically start to get the rail grid going, but it'll kind of just sort of give things back to the rest of the grid, just because it's easier for me that way. Because, like, some things I can't really do much about, like the atomizer... Yeah, the good atomizer is not until chemical science and some other stuff. Like, Pi Science 2 is going to remove a lot of these builds, and then eventually, yeah. Then I have to remake a lot of it, because even when I make this, the scaling is crazy now. Like, the fact, like, it keeps raising the amount you need at every tier. That's insane. Because then I have to remake the automation science specs anyways at the next tier. And I'm just trying to avoid doing it now. I don't really want to do it right now. I think what I have is good for now. We don't have to change it. It should also work. Just throw ash into wind turbines and I'll disappear into the air. True. That would be a good way to do it. Well, no, the assemblers are good because you don't have to deal with ash, because you only deal with ash if you decided to make a setup that was bad, like that would essentially required coal or whatever. They don't normally require it if you just do the biomass. Biomass power is one of those things I slept on in my first run. Because it's like really like you look at the power usage, it's like not that much. What is it doing? Oh, it's just putting pull down. It's fine. Because you don't actually need it. You're fine. Alright, so if we have this, we go, let's say 3, that's fine. What is this for? It's for molten salt, so... See, I kind of said to myself I should do everything vertically, because then the buildings don't overlap, belt in between it. But I'm not smart enough to think of that in advance, so that's why we don't do it. That should be enough for it, right? 10. We got one more bio plant. All right. And this wood has to get split somehow. And it's gonna need something weird. Oh, this sucks, because I can't even see it. So I kind of wish I could just... I mean, I can do that. Yeah, I like this way better. Never mind. This works out. Is it perfect? No. Does it work, though? Yeah, it does. So... Eventually I'll have one down there. I'm just not doing it right now. Why is it having so many problems? Come on. Do your job. Okay, that should do that. And then I can probably get this salt to go in a little bit better. Where's underflow valve? I wonder why it's not giving it to it right now. Why not? Because because does the valve have to equalize? Is that how that works? I'll just feed it in. Like, I'll just pump it in. I don't care. There you go. And now I can just spend its days acquiring more. It's fine. Yeah, it just all went into everything. That's crazy. Yeah. All right, so the molten salt's right here. So I have to bring a belt over, like that. And I don't care if this is not like lining up. Who cares? It's fine. Okay. So that's connected there. That's fine. Okay. So the last thing, last but not least, heat exchanger. Get one more here. We want pressurized steam. Yeah, we want these guys. Doesn't need pressurized water anywhere here, though. I like how I had to handcraft apparently a shaft here for some reason. I don't know. Oh yeah, this music. Actually, I'm on that playlist again. I like this playlist. It's a good one. How far are we from real objective of the art redeems? Oh my god, man. You wouldn't even know. It's like, it's floor tiles, I think, right? I mean, I can make crappy ones with these ones soonish. But, bro, it's at like military science. Totally gonna do that when I get there. We're all rushing to get Vanguard. I know. I love the art redeems too. If we could maybe do something with bots doing it a little sooner or something. I don't know. They have like insane behavior. Okay, that triggered me a little bit. The oh my god, these things do not line up at all. Actually, no, they do. I'm lying. Okay. Sorry, I thought they didn't line up, but they actually do line up, because I'm wrong. I'm always wrong. Alright. What's the problem now? We don't have any water in there right now because I gave it the wrong way. There we go. We got high pressure steam. We make a really big tank for this guy. Very big tank. Where's it at? Alright, we get a turbines. Ta-da! Power problem solved, guys. Look at that. 1.4 gigawatts. Hell yeah. We can also get one more turbine too. Whatever we need for that, let's do it. I'm down for it. These are really nice. You can literally paint with landfall in the water. I mean, I could, but that seems like really painful. Probably isn't supposed to be like that. Don't worry, Nature, we got plenty of time to do all the art redeems. We got plenty of time for that. What I'll probably do is I'll do something where there's like a premium level, so you know. You get a basic one and a premium one, so you can do 2 per stream if you have a lot of points. That's what I'll do. That's what I'll have it set up to do. You have to redeem crap tiles and after our HDFI or art with channel points to color them in. Maybe that's what it should be. Color, and you give me ideas that are not beneficial for you. You don't want to give me those ideas. High pressure turbine, gearbox and utility boxes. Oh, 1 second. I have plenty of I'm gonna admit, I haven't really been making these boxes, and I probably should. I have not decided yet what I want to do around this, to be honest. I was like, oh, I could go automate away, like, these machines or something. But it's like, it's in the middle of the base here, I'm like... The real question is, can I really get all this over here? Because I don't actually know if I can. I was planning on doing a setup for that down at the bottom, because I don't want to make any shafts or anything down here. I just don't want to do that, really. Gearboxes. I have a lot of garbage here. I really don't need fish. There we go. I don't need any of this. Where's my shafts at? There they are. Remaster your old redeem. But you see, here's the thing, I would never keep track of whose is who, so you could just like troll me and go like, oh, that was mine the whole time, and I'll just ruin like someone else's, so. That's the thing I would most certainly do. How are we out of goop on this one? Oh wow, the storage tanks are gone too. Okay, that's alright, that's gonna be an interesting one, guys. The meat's still having a problem, by the way. Alright, I guess it did happen a lot sooner than I thought it would. We're gonna have to do the destructo distillation columns. Yeah, this one just blows. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. We don't need the fish anymore. We're gonna purely switch over to meat tin processing, so we're done with these. These are done. We have so much meat coming from so many sources that it just doesn't make any sense anymore. No, fucking, I don't want ever shunt loaders. Like, fuck off. I don't want you guys. Press the wrong button. To be honest, the shunt loaders are just much better, and I just would never use them. And yeah, because it's either mechanical inserters or shunt loaders. That's it. They serve two purposes. Wow. All right. Topping the fish. Where else do I get my high quality my-class sushi? No, you'll get it from other places. You'll get fake sushi. Don't you worry. Apparently I can't get rid of the jerky. And I like the fact you just called my sushi high quality. I assure you I put no effort into it whatsoever. Alright, like that. Actually, we don't even need this anymore. This is gone. I disconnected this intentionally. Alright, that works out. Can't get rid of it, but whatever. Someday I'll be able to get around this. I wish there was like a button to like deconstruct an entire belt. Do you know how useful that would be? It'd be really unethical too. It'd be great. I'm sure there's a mod for that too. Alright. Cannot remove this fast enough. Okay, so that solves that problem-ish. 1 second. I can get some of this out of here too. See, so the funny thing about this is, it's like the amount of tin it's making is... Yeah, it's fine. It's keeping up, so that's okay. I could always like use more meat or something. I could do that. Just, that's a crazy amount of meat that just comes into this, just like that. How far until trades? We already have them. We have them right now. The only reason I haven't been making it is because, again, I didn't really see a point in just remaking this crappy base, because the real... It's the phyto mining that's going to be really good, right? Like, this is when we do a lot of the remaking, is this stuff, right? Because this is... a lot of this setup is just for ores, right? So I'm like, why would I make a new Foggy line for ores when I'm just going to probably get it from iron-enriched biomass, right? So the important new builds will be down there. I just didn't feel the need to do that for this one. When you start rebuilding the base, when I want to make new stuff, I'm going to be doing that. So, like, for example, I'm researching Ulrich. So Ulrich will be in the new base, for example, the new one. And I'm just going to do some really crappy hookups for, like, iron and stuff down here, and that's what I'm going to do. So, pretty soon, I'd say. I just didn't feel the need to do it, like, quite like that. I'm more in a mode of, like, augmenting the current base, because I just didn't feel the need to just remake it all for no reason. If you get it. Because I was just thinking about it, because, again, really what it is when you're in this kind of, like you're doing this pie stuff here, right? You're kind of more like, how do I limit myself from rebuilding unnecessarily, right? And I'm like, why would I basically remake my iron line or whatever when it's just gonna change again in literally the next science tier, right? That's kind of what I kind of said to myself, so. Can I get up there? No, this is not the right direction. We're probably gonna have to go this way. That's where I'm at, the Logi Science rebuild. Yeah, but again, I don't have to rebuild right now, so it's like, yeah, I just didn't see the reason to do it like that. So, what does this normally look for? Under 160. Enable if dishes is less than 100. Let's go 100. Probably a good reason to do it. Probably should have made it more go over here, but that's okay. I'm probably gonna give it a little bit more, actually, man. Let's go like 200. This could say 150. There we go. That's pretty good. Oh my god, I have so much jerky again. Yeah, rebuilding a Logi was so nice to normal play. It kind of is, but yeah, you see my logic though, because I'm kind of like, phyto mining is going to be a big part of what I'm doing anyways, so it was a logical rebuild there, and it's just it's also a matter of like, I have to make logistic bots, I have to make construction bots, and I haven't really automated either. So I'm kind of on the fence about that actually right now. That's kind of what I'm contemplating right now, because I technically need mechanical parts for the next year of science anyways, right? So I'm like, do I just kind of hand feed it now, make it down here to make like an actual proper setup for doing like mechanical parts, right? And then just feed it into like a pseudo mall thing, right? That's what I'm kind of thinking right now that I do. Just kind of move it all down here, and then I'll just automate the construction bots to make more logistic bots and whatever, so... Because I don't really want to spaghetti all this stuff around to do that. It's just like, I just already know I'm going to need small parts and some other stuff down here, and, you know, I might as well do that, so. How big are blocks? They're like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 chunks. But the idea with it being 10 chunks is I'm actually going to divide it by 4. So you can have like a small build here, a small build here, a small build here, and a small build here, maybe. But I decided that. I think 8x8 was my last one, is what I did. And the idea is like, you can have like a block that has more stuff in it. So that's kind of what I'm thinking right now. I did feel 8x8 was too small, but what I used to do is I used to have like inputs at the top and outputs at the bottom. That might be what I do here as well. I don't know. There's a lot in the air. That's kind of what I was thinking though. And doing 5x5, yeah, but I think in mine though, I want to have a lot less input out kind of a thing, like, because I could throw down stone and limestone, for example, anywhere, because of the recipes in Pyblock. You can't do that, so you might want to ship in stone, for example, or whatever, or you know, whatever you want to do with around that. I might have to go feed it some more stuff up there. Oh, this is going much better now. The problem now is rubber again. Can I really not do that? Actually, no, this is fine. This is okay. It has plenty of glass. The issue with it right now is apparently just not enough substrates. Well, I was trying to help that out a little bit right here. I mean, I could feed it like a faster inserters too here too. Oh, 7x7 total, yeah. I mean, you'll be fine on 5x5 or whatever. I mean, technically mine is 8x contents as well. So, I just know that one thing I'm going to do is I'm going to upgrade this to the, which one is the, yeah, this intersection, the, which one? Paperclip? No. The windmill? Yeah, maybe the twister? Maybe that's the one I was going to do. It's a pretty good one. So I was going to replace these all with this, maybe, or is it windmill? Maybe the, oh no, yeah, the Celtic dot, that's the one. There you go. We don't need a buffered one, that's okay. The trains are pretty fast in Pi. So we're going to just super force build that, right? That's interesting. Why do these, what's it called? These don't line up anymore with the rails. That's interesting. Yeah, they don't line up at all. Why? Huh. Weird. Four-way. This is also pretty cool. This one. I like this one too. Are they placed at half distances? They are, so it technically works. I think it's to make it replaceable in any case. I remember someone was asking about that and they were triggered by it. And I said, it's not my fault. Yeah, see, half distances, see. That's likely the reason then. So, that's why. I kind of like the idea of like one way being over ground and the other one being below ground. I kind of like that idea. It does make the intersections a lot simpler. I kind of like the idea. And I mean, less likely also to get killed by trains in one way. Because like, it's like a, what kind of junction is that? They got some cool ones here. There's some neat designs you could definitely do around this. It's one of these other ones. Yeah, so like this, right? So like the above ground always goes above. So you can do your intersections like this, and they actually are a lot more compact, actually. I might do this. This is actually pretty good. Because none of these actually overlap. No, they do overlap at the bottom. Never mind. Okay, never mind. I'm doing the Celtic cross or whatever that was. Yeah, never mind. I changed my mind. I wasn't sure before, and now I am sure. Some stats on Blueprint regarding throughput. Is there? They actually have that on there? That's kind of neat. Where's it at? Oh, yeah. So, yeah. 1, 2, 1, 1. Oh, these are neat. Buffer, Celtic, not. Yeah. I'm not sure how applicable that is to Pi, though, because the trains are super turbo fast. That one's pretty cool. That's really cool. I did not know they did that. That's neat. Yeah. Twister. I'm looking at 1-1s. So the paperclip's probably the best one, actually, for me, honestly. Because, again, I'm trying to find something a little bit more compact in here, but it still does look huge, though, but yeah. We'll see. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like the distances, right? They're a little bit funky how they work. You know what I was doing? I was trying to make a pressure... You guys reminded me, I was trying to do this, and then I forgot that I was doing that. And so now we're not doing that, so let me go fix that. And then I'm gonna do the hydrogen. I'm gonna fix that up. Because I need 8 destructive distillation columns. Okay, dude, bro, come on. Oh my god, how do I get through this server? Okay. Pyblock's definitely a lot different in the way you set things up, though. It's a lot of fun. Great for a second run. Let me go get the, It's definitely got my noggin thinking. Here you go. One more. Trapped by own spaghetti, it is. I don't want to install Squeak through, I'm trying not to. Because then everyone's gonna call me a cheater and Rayguard's gonna send me another mod that nukes me to punish me for my sins. I can't take it. I can only do that so many times. He's gonna put it part of the base game to have me explode every time I cheat, so, you know. It's the way it goes. 2.1 wish list, yeah, exactly. You know you're a cheater though? Yeah, but you're supposed to actively discourage me though. That's the way it works. Oh yeah, right, sorry. We're going over here. So it's complaining about fuel, but it has fuel right there. Oh, it doesn't. Why doesn't it have wood? Huh. I guess this wouldn't, I guess I need a little bit wouldn't. Okay, I did not mean to pun that, but, you know. Shut up, guys. Look how much power there's. 1.6 gigawatts. Hell yeah. I could probably drop a lot of my terrible Coke setup actually very soon then. But like, how much does this use? 1 second. This is 12, right? Oh, it would use 18. Again, no pun intended. It means that I probably need another line of wood coming this way. I'll have to consider that. Yeah, I think I feel like I just need this. It's better. Yeah, I would get like another belt over here somewhere. I mean, at the very least, like having 6 of these is like 9. Oh, that's actually too much for this. I didn't even realize I did that. You can only have 5 per row. Yeah. Whoopsies. Okay, so that one goes over here. We don't need that. It's okay. Need shunt loaders. Yeah. I don't think I need all of this, but I feel like I should just have it go that way. Yeah, this can work. Dude, again, I can just delete your account. Oh no. This is what Rayguard likes to call hardcore Factoria, right there. If you fail at Pi, your account will get deleted. True hardcore, exactly. 1.1 I use tactical construction that has been updated. Oh, that one, yeah. Or for Neuro to do something stupid again. And you see, oh, you know that's actually an interesting topic of conversation because I actually looked at that, right? For some reason, I always assumed the Neuro AI thing, like he just had someone playing it, that he didn't actually code it to play games. And I'm like, oh, okay, so it actually is like coded to play games. That's interesting. So that's what I just kind of assumed it would do. Like he didn't actually like make something that would do that. I could probably use something else that's out there to play the game, but still, you know, it's kind of it's interesting. It's definitely interesting. I would not have assumed that. Oh. Latency or lack of that. Yeah, it's sort of bought to play Osu. The interactive part came later. Yeah, I knew there was some history around that, but I wasn't up to date with the full lore, to be honest. I think it's neat. I think it's cool that he did that. So I've been considering a lot of things on my end as well, like what I could do, because I like some of the AI stuff, so that's what I was gonna do. You don't really watch her. I like watching Beetle. Yeah. I mean, either or. I kind of feel like I should put this belt a little bit more in, and then add more after the fact. Maybe, I don't know. I'll just leave it like this for now. I guess I just don't need this guy then. Yeah, because this is not enough now. Okay. Guess we're not going to use a biomass power plant. That's okay, though. I thought it was kind of cool, though. I didn't even know it did that. I didn't even know he did that. So I've just seen clips online, but every time I saw the thing interacting, I just thought it was like, you know... I just thought it was him playing it or something, or someone else, you know? I just assumed that. So... I mean, the fact it keeps screwing up is kind of funny, to be honest. It's an interesting prospect. Alright, so we just finished, I think, the remainder of... Yeah, this one. Alright, so what we need now is we need this guy. I need 8 of these, though. Can we go on the other side? Flip it? Yep. It's not exactly what I wanted, but... it would work. Because I kind of want the... Oh my god. Where's the syngas going? It kind of needs to be a little bit more connected. Oh, I pumped it back. That's what I did. Oh no. Because I don't have enough space for that here for sure. It needs to be over there, so... fine. The 2 other filter ads, I know that one. I know I have a good idea of what he's doing for that, so. A pretty good idea of what he's doing around that. But it's actually interesting. I should look more into like what he's doing for that, because it does kind of interest me actually. Getting the carbon dioxide out of here is going to be quite the challenge, but I guess we'll figure it out. So I'm trying to write a lot of stuff on my own, but nothing like that. Like, I'm not really interested in, like, the game, like, making an AI play games or something, so... I was trying to do something, like, more agentic kind of a thing, but, again, that's whatever at this point. I think it's not nearly as impressive as when I first started thinking about it, so... Ah, that connects. Neat. Vito secretly runs OpenAI in the basement. Nah, he does something. He does something else. Sure, he does something else. Surely. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna... We need a Factorio AI to play Factorio for me. So it does a better job than I will at baking pasta. I mean, that is actually kind of interesting, to be honest, to have a Factorio AI, because when you think about it, Factorio is a pretty complex mod. I know someone was doing that, but it takes a long time, because I think they were getting it to go through GPT or something. I believe that's what they were doing. I'm gonna need some more pipes. Yeah, I remember they were working on an agent for that. So, that's more of the obvious one to go for. I got signed a contract with, to host it, to make Rem to host it, actually. Sure. Sure. I believe that. It's Vito's fault that, we don't have RAM. Neuro herself has raised the RAM prices by X amount. Thanks a lot. There's a lot of everything here. He's buying all the RAM. So if the RAM prices weren't so high, it wouldn't be a problem, I guess. Alright, let's see. Where is the hydrogen? Here it is. It's right here. Okay. I want to do something where it, like, it shuts this off if there's a lot of hydrogen. So let's see if I can hook that up to, like this guy, wherever it is. Yeah, that one. That works out. Because all of a sudden I need a lot of that. Alright, do we have a... Yep, there it is right there. We have one right there. Okay, we're going to enable if hydrogen is under 10K. Okay, now we just need to get rid of the carbon dioxide and we're good. Like up this way, yeah. What tiles are you using for flooring? Limestone. Limestone is the best one because it's cheap. We are cheap, so we use limestone. But I get like new tile flooring soon, so I don't know what I'm gonna upgrade to, but probably coal tile or something. Medium to stealth is a bit hard to Pyblock. Maybe asphalt. Bitumen, gravel, and anthracene oil. Next lit tiles is the flex. That's what that's for. That's when you're flexing. Yeah, we're not doing that one. Aluminum tile. Maybe aluminum. That's not so bad. Said the person with the 5090. I mean, listen, I have reasons, okay? They will not make sense to you, but I have reasons for having that. No. Okay. Let's see. Pump. MacTuber needs to be on the front line. Yeah, that was not the reason I got it though. You know, back on the previous one, was that carbon tile? Yeah, I think that was the carbon tile. They changed it around a few times, but yes, that's probably what that was. One sec, let me double check this guy. I have an overflow valve going here. Okay, good. Underflow. Because I need it to kind of go up as well. I need to go up here as well on top of that. It's like, my hope is that it's able to remove its carbon dioxide issues. It's not able to, so it's a problem. I kind of have to get it to somehow balance out. I don't know how to do that, though. This is the worst setup I've ever done. Okay, well, not really, but I said about all my setups, but seriously. What is this even? I don't even know what this is. Like, what's this for? Don't ask me, guys. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, maybe this will be fine. What's this even for? What does that go down to? It goes down to a lot of things, to be fair. So maybe I shouldn't be so careless with it. Yeah, let's put it to at least the way it was, kind of a thing like that. There you go. Oh wait, that's steam. That's why. How do I fix that? Okay, there we go. That's somewhat does it. Okay, so then what we're going to do is back over here. I think I'm just going to check valve this. It's not a check valve. Level of carbon dioxide is less than 50. So this should kind of help us out, I think, a lot. So that'll stop making so much carbon dioxide that I may not need. So, because it makes a lot from that other building, so then it'll go down, and they share between them. So it'll just eventually go. I cannot leave. Okay, there we go. Bring me the lube. It's because the title has lube in it. That's why. Everyone loves a little bit of lube. Okay. We don't need your anti-lube perspectives here. You know, we're perfectly fine and comfortable with our lube. I just realized this also needs wood, and I didn't give it wood here either. I'm kind of sad. Very sad. Kinda wish I had another pal I could have brought it up with, but I can. When there's a will, there's a way. There we go. Alright, we just did niobium. Alright. Maybe get some more moss gene samples to keep that going. Olefins is dead because there's not enough lard, probably. Yeah, that's how it usually goes. But if only if this would actually go. There's no plasmids. Did I break that? I probably broke that, didn't I? Nope, there's just no plasmids anymore. No incubated, no laboratory. Well, laboratory is the main one. No equipment, no iron excellent alloy. Because there's iron on the belt for some reason. Okay, good times. I do not know when that happened, but alas. 1 second, it's down here. Ish. Where's that? Right here? Yeah. I don't see it anywhere else on the belt, so it probably was just a one-off, so whatever. Beautiful spaghetti, yep. Didn't even see that the ton of whatever. You see, he's just a lube enjoyer, okay? You know, what can you really say? He's a lubricant #1 fan. Just the WD-40 of, you know. Fans. Alright, see you, Simrock. Have a good night. See you later. Do we make any seed? Okay, we have 1 seed Mark III. Okay. We got 1. Like I said, we're going to need at least 3 of these because, again, the seedling Mark IIIs require 1 of these, so... So once again, I think I've gotten myself into a situation where it's rolling extremely poorly right now, so, you know, good times. I mean, actually not really, because this is like 50%, right? So for every 50 tree seeds, we should see 1 tree seed Mark II, I think. Or no, is it every 100? No, it's every 50. Every 50, because 50%, so math. Alright, so what's the plan? What's the agenda now? We got power. I guess we got Ulrichs now, so we could do that. I mean, technically speaking, Ole Chemicals is not having a good time right now. This is also not having a good time. Oh, I hate this so much. Bro, come on. Fine, do that. Just give me the chest. There we go. I do not know how to get the fish going like 100% right now. I was hoping that the Ole Chemicals would really like kind of fix a lot of this, but it's not really doing that, is it? Because they're kind of just busted. Like I can't really get it to go any faster than this. Yeah, I don't really know. Because I'm kind of waiting for the guts to expire, but it's also a matter of like this tin is really slow too. But I don't think I need a lot of tin. Like I could raise that, right? But it's like, what am I gonna do with the molten tin? Nothing. I'm not gonna do anything with it. It's just gonna sit there in a whatever for now. Like, what am I even killing that requires so much meat? I don't even know what to do with it. Yeah, this is also dead too, so that's a problem as well. Because I have this like 1 meat line, right? And this is all from the fish. Fish are really good at meat. What can I say? We have a lot of jerky. Yeah, let's try that out. Would you eat python's meat IRL? Depends. I mean, it is genetically modified, so it's GMOs, guys. It's GMOs. Can't eat GMOs. We need pie veganism. That's what we need. We need pie veganism back. I'm not sure what to do with all this meat, to be honest. There's a lot of meat here. Alright, let's just remove that for now. Okay. I mean, the only other thing you can put this into is... Yeah, I'm already doing that, so that's it. You can put meat into more jerky, and that's all. That's all I can do with it right now. I think when I get atomizer, though... Oh, wow, the science actually went pretty fast. I'm actually doing pretty good now. Is this a good one? Copper ore, iron ore. This is not a terrible idea for removing things I don't need. So it's a good way of avoiding, to be fair. Bushwell to tin ore, huh? Fogate to sulfur. That's a neat recipe. I did not know I could do that. Tephora into molybdenum ore. Meat into chromium. That's a good one. That we should get. That's a really good one. Okay. What else is nearby? Fastest starters won't be bad. I need iron processing again. Yeah, let's get that. Sap stage 2. Yeah, it's disgusting fertilizer though. This is the other thing I need. I need this because I can then seed a bunch of other stuff though as well. We can do Tephora into Gar because those are two things I have to seed anyways. So we can get those started pretty fast here. Rock coal stage 2. No need for that because we're not doing that. Nickel processing stage 2. That should be kind of warranted. Unfortunately, we have to do tar and hydrogen into nickel ore. Oh god. Actually, we have a lot of tar, so it's not actually as bad as that used to be, but it's still pretty bad. That's pretty, like... That's way too much tar, I'm sorry. That's like... Yeah. What other options do we have for nickel ore? I think the other one was bitumen and propane. Is the only one. That's oil sands. That might be a little hard to do, I'm gonna say. And we will not get excavation for it until production science, so... Yeah, it's gonna be the biomass is what we're gonna shoot for, because this is like... It's Rosalia, which sucks, but... You know... It can't suck as much as 500 tar per... Whatever. Per 10. To be honest, that actually might be the better recipe. I hate to say it. Unless we have like no, there's no suit to nickel recipe ever. Ooh, that's a rough one, guys. That's a rough one. And then oh god, we're gonna need mixed ores too. But cobalt, you get at least like cobalt enriched biomass though. So lucky for us, that at phyto mining again does shift around, so. But yeah, there's a lot of unknowns here. 1 second, I'm gonna put some of that bones away because that's a good way to do that. What's the issue with this guy? Only chemicals, and that's lard all the way. But I think it keeps yeah, it keeps accumulating here, so I can't really I can't really do much about that, can I? I'm trying, but, you know.
Hello there.
Hey, Cheese. How's things going? Alright, let's see. Okay, this is definitely not necessity, so we can dump this. trying to think of what else I need to do. Alright, well, we can just kind of leave that alone. There was a project I had in mind for next up here, but I don't know what yet. So hydrogen isn't going anymore because it has, sorry, it has too much hydrogen now? Is that what that is? So yeah, we got at least 10k, so that's not the problem anymore. I mean, maybe that, like I said, maybe tar hydrogen to nickel is fine. It might be okay. Alright. We were kind of doing trees, we did rubber. We're gonna clean this up at some point, by the way. I'm just not doing it now. I guess now we're gonna seed Ulrichs, because I don't really see a reason not to. I still have generic roasting samples. Let's start seeding Ulrichs then. I'm good for that. Alright, so that would be Gene Lab. I have it right here. Ulrichs. Force DNA in Ulrich Codex. So that will be a little bit of things in data array, so we can kind of get that going again. Force DNA. Oh, you don't even need, like, I thought you needed, like, flowers, but apparently not. Okay, we do that. Get some... How many do you need for this? Just one. Is there water? I'll just do that. There you go. Now we have water. Okay, that's it. Yeah, we'll get that going, and then I'll see what else, whatever else I need to make, because it's, I think we got everything else here for now. Yeah, the rest of this is fine. You know what the other thing I have to use a lot of? Parameterized blueprints. Right now, I'm not using any. I always feel like that's a train thing to do. So I'm gonna have a look at that and see how I want to make that. Holy shoot, this thing is so slow. Is there any good upgrades coming up? Let's upgrade. Incubator. That is very soon. Okay. Is there anything else good here? Military science? No. SAP? No. Mining productivity. You know what? We probably should get that, because that's a quick 400 science. We'll probably do that right after this guy. And the next year is like later, so... Because that's just benefits everything, so who cares? My science is like jumping all over the place, and I don't know why. I would like to know why. Logistics science, that's why. Oh, because the plasmids were an issue. That's why. I remember now. Did I fix the problem? I don't remember if I did. Yes, I did, but it has to catch up. And now it doesn't have rubber. Okay, I don't see a reason why it would not have rubber. Hey, Bolt! Hey, man. Happy festive months to you, my friend. Thank you so much for the raid. How's things going? We're the pie, we're the pie vines. Hopefully everything's good with you. I'm gonna have to move some of this around or something. I do not know what to do with this. Welcome, guys. Welcome in. I'm playing Pynodons. One of the favoriteest mods ever. What is this one for? I have found some increasingly interesting ways of causing bottlenecks in this factory. Actually, I don't even need this. I'm getting really efficient at it, too. There we go. I think. There we go. Yeah. We had some fun adventures today. I'm currently sitting at like logistics science, and we're like sort of like planning a trade base down here, but yeah, that's a work in progress, guys. It's a little bit of work in progress. Just slightly. It's taking a bit. It's taking a bit to get there. They got some interesting scaling now with the science here too. I think it's good here. 1 second. Put this over here. There we go. And rubber goes up into here. I managed to somehow break my rubber here, and whatever this one is too. I wouldn't mind actually upgrading these actually. Assemblers. I'm a big assembler, burner assembler enjoyer now. I've decided that's my life now. And apparently need tin as well. These are fun. Sick. There we go. All right, now that should kind of fix that up. I think I've been going for, oh my god, 5 hours already. Dude, I cannot tell by looking outside because I'm on the northern hemisphere, so every time I look outside it just looks like, I don't know, it just looks evil outside. I cannot tell the time of day in December at all. It's just, it's at night sometime. That's all it is. I don't even think I'm as high up as you can get. Well, definitely not. Do you get sunlight? A little bit. Not a lot. It's not that much to spare, but, you know, it's a fair bit. I hate depressed in winter, I like sunlight. I just take a lot of vitamin D, like way too much. I used to have one of those lamp things, but I found like just vitamin D just does it for me. That's all I need. Just take the supplements as good as like everything else, so, you know. I think the Vrax got like killed. These appear to have some issues, so let me go fix those. I'm surprised this is having as much problem as it is. Let's see. There we go. Alright, that's fixed. There we go. That's all that needed. Spoilage! I know how I want to solve it. I had to think about it. I know how I want to solve it, like, later on, but that's it. Now, I find, like, it's just... I don't know. It's just worthless to just go outside and try and get sun when it's, like, December. And over here, it's just, like... Because it's like cloudy, and you're wearing, like, heavy layers. So it's like this, you know, the skin, it has to hit your skin in order for you to get any, like, vitamin D whatsoever. So... I feel it's one of those lies that they tell us, you know. Because I'm not going to go out in short sleeves into the sun, right? So it's either that or go on vacation somewhere every year or something, you know. The big sun has lied to you, yeah. Those big wigs that sun, it's because they want their coronal mass ejections to hit us, you know. That's what they want. They're evil. We had, like, what, like 3 big CMEs this year, didn't we? Like, we had a lot of CMEs. The sun, dude, the sun's playing with us. It wants to kill us. To be honest, I could believe that. Humanity had a good run. You would be the most ironic thing. We did all this investment into like AI stuff, right? And I'm gonna jinx it now because I'm talking about it, right? We're doing all this big investment to like data centers and AI, right? And right at the peak of the AI bubble, we get another CME that's the size of the Carrington event, and then all the RAM and stuff fries. Okay, whatever. Like I'm saying as like humanity, okay? Because you don't have to. I'm not very good at choosing my words, okay? But I'm saying that's gonna happen, and all that money's just gonna go away immediately. That's it. Gosh, shucks. Darn. What about second AI bubble? Usual suspects are just extracting money through the stock market again? No, of course. Naturally. That's how it goes. Why is this one having a problem here? Where's your flowers? Okay, something is very unflowery here. I guess I used to have a lot more than this, but now I don't. Interesting. Because they're all, like, connected, so they're fine. There's some over here, too. I should probably just bring that up there, and that's it. Yeah, prioritize that. That actually might be all it needs, so that might be fine. I like how there's a little bit of flowers on that one, too. Then we can eat the rich, right? I don't know, I don't want to eat the rich. I don't think it's very palatable. Can we just bring back the Ocean Gate program, you know? It seemed to do pretty well. That's all we have to do. Couple more Ocean Gate trips, you know. They were doing the work we need, you know, that's all we need. Bring back submarines. It's a self-perpetuating loop of solving itself. It's fine. It's all good. Do we really need that much flora? Because that's insane. That's insane-o. 1 second. I can fix this. Yeah. Is the definition of rich anyone who has more money than you? Could be anyone then. Could be you, could be me. Could be even something else. Let's do that. That seems pretty good. Wait, these are all broken, I just realized. Oops. Okay, I did not realize I had that like that. Need to get rid of this biomass. Rich is relative? I mean, I don't disagree with you on that. Dude, I mean, I think what a lot of people mean by that is like usually the Jeff Bezos like super turbo rich of like, you know, whatever. It's usually what people will think about. Alright, this is all going, right? Yep. Seems fine. No, this one's not. Oh, because that one's broken. That's why. I like how when it's full like that, it actually just waits. I didn't even realize it would do that, but yeah. Kinda neat. Definitely rich is anyone who knowingly and willingly causes suffering of others for their own profit, otherwise you're just wealthy. Yeah, that's gonna be a definition of all time. How's the tanks doing here? We're gonna have Uria soon, like very soon. I would hope sooner, but yeah, we'll see. Okay. Let me check my Ulrichs, because that's what we were doing, actually. That was actually our little mini project we had going on here. There we go. Ulrichs are a go. We can go back to generic Earth DNA. And I'm going to have to get some automation science packs. We don't need logic the New World Order. What government will we switch to that has never been tried? That's the real question. What perfect utopia system will we switch to? Philosopher Kings? We got 20 generic Earth DNA samples. You know the South Park episode where the manatees read all the episodes? That, classic. That one hasn't been tried, the manatees. Oh, hey, Lawrence. Thanks so much. Thanks for it, man. Hey, man. I love that. It's so good. How's it going, man? Right into this? Yeah, you're right into spaghetti, the pasta base. Yeah, I'll be king. Okay, I'm voting for Like a Fox. I'm voting for Like a Fox. Hey guys, welcome to Pi. We're in Pi. Oh, Pyblock. Sorry, it's not just Pi. It's Pyblock. So it's the other Pi. So welcome in, guys. See, Like a Fox has a perfect track record, so how could you possibly go wrong? Oh, there's some biocrud here. Welcome in, guys. Thank you so much, guys. What are you guys doing? We've been playing Planetary Pioneers, messing around with the cube and jelly nonsense. Oh, neat. That's neat. Is that a mod? I'm assuming it's a mod, right? I've not kept in touch with all the mods that are available right now. So that's interesting. So why... Okay, hold up. Why does this think it doesn't have any oleochemicals when it clearly should? Ah, that's why. I restructured this like twice, and then both times I screwed this up, so there we go. Now it's got a little bit more lubricant. There we go. Yeah, it's basically all the planets that we could find looked finished. Vastly extending space age. Oh, I see. Do they resort the tech tree or what? Because that seems kind of neat. I think we've got something like 30 planets and 40 science packs. Oh, I see. 40 science packs. Oh, they're all compatible with each other too. That's kind of crazy. You never dare to try Pi? Well, you know, they're working on their Stellar Expedition expansion, so... I mean, I enjoy it. I'm having a lot of fun with it, so... I'll say, you know... I would say give it a try sometime if you dare. You know. I think this is a good time. I really like this mod, so... Oh, these are also having issues. What on earth? I play with spoilage on, and it's like causing me some problems. Because I kind of didn't design this part of the factory with spoilage in mind. So it's really fun when like you kind of realize that things are broken because you have to basically go fix them. So. Okay, now the Vracs are still not going, but they're going a little more than they were previously. 2 per second. Yeah, it needs a little more than that, but I don't really care. I'm just gonna leave it that way. So, I kind of just said I don't really care about it, and that was it. You form like acid and whatever, so... Sounds like your next challenge? It might be. But it was way more than I thought, way more fun than you thought. It really is, though. It's really fun. There's unexpected consequences of different mod clash. It's good fun. You know how long it would take you? For my first run, it took me 1,100 hours at 64 something. That's what it did. But it's really great. Pi hard mode to use more fun. Yeah, it is really good. It is really fun. You spend 2 years getting through a K2SC. You know, if you do it as a group, it might be actually really fun to go through those complicated things, because really there's a lot of different chains you can delegate out to different people too. That's really the really fun part about it. I've only done Pi solo, but I think the big picture thing is always really fun with it, so there's a lot you can do around it, so I don't know, it's one of those things. Maybe next on the bucket list, you know, you never know, right? So is antimony having a problem? It is because of lubricant. As is the namesake of the stream. Actually, it's not really having that much of a problem, because it's trying its best. Oh well. Oh, we made our first Ulrich, guys. We made horse creature. We made alien horse creature. Hell yeah. I actually do really like this chart here, the horse DNA. Getting it back is so good. We got 5 people in BB, we had like 4 in K2SC. And with Pi, you could probably get a lot done with that amount of people, to be honest. Again, you gotta treat every science pack like its own mod pack. That's really what it is, so. Alright, what do we need for Ulrichs? We need titanium, simple circuit, small parts, intermetallics. But the chains are really fun. You'll have a good time. Honestly, I think Pi's been growing a lot. There's a lot of people I see coming in and joining the Discord and stuff. Everyone's becoming very Pi-pilled right now. So it's a good time to get into it, because it's, like I said, the expansion's a little far away, so you can definitely kind of sink your teeth into it now. Big upgrade, guys. Big upgrade. Look at this one. Alright, where's aluminum? Aluminium. What's the chances of me being able to get this out of here? As you can see, I really love pasta. I took the pasta to heart right here. You see, I'm just a big fan. I love pasta bases. I was lazy, and I continue to be lazy, and you'll never improve me. I'm sorry. See, I keep getting away with being these lazy designs, so you know that's what it takes. Yeah, I'm interested in the next version of SC. That's quite a ways off. Yes, they just finished that. So actually, starting an SC run right now is also a good idea too. They're saying they're just getting started on that, so that I'm also looking forward to. I personally did pass on the current SC because I'd already played a lot of that, so I kind of said I want to kind of move it around. Ta-da! Nope, never mind. We need sand casting. Oh, it's right here. There we go. Look at that. If somehow we get that over here, then we're good. Somehow. Somehow. It's a little dark here too. I can't really see. Alright. We don't need these guys anymore. They're done. They're gone. There we go. Don't ask me to explain how this works, but it just does. There it goes. Hooray, guys, we just did sand casting. This is my victory as much as it is everyone else's. Look at that. Hooray. That's a big upgrade. That's huge. Cast it directly. Every time you tune in, it's Mike squeezing a pipe in there. Yep. You play a lot of SC, it's what you got in your channel. That's good. That's a good mod to get started with. I love that one. I gotta look at your run of that. My big thing was train ships. I just love train ships a lot. The train ships were so much fun for me. I love train ships. It was basically like the whole thing was like getting your trains onto ships and then at the destination to unload it. So like traverse planets with like the space elevators. I'm like, ah, it's so much fun. I love that stuff. Yeah. Oh, you did that as great, except when they got cut in half. Yeah, yeah. And I learned a lot about the train Pathfinder with that too. But yeah, I had the same issue. You you learn a lot about circuits when you have to deal with that, you know? It's really funny. Okay, did this fix our lard problems? No, it did not. You know, nothing ever gets fixed. To be fair, these are kind of slow to begin with, so I don't know. I guess I don't care. It's fine. We gotta focus on the horses. Ulrich. Yeah, titanium. You had to love the train ships or else you would cry, I know. It was they were fun. They were fun to do. I mean, that's the whole like intro cutscene thing I have when the raid came in. It's like that. I like the joke of it too, you know. It's great. It's fantastical. I do love my SC. We are running out of titanium slowly but surely. We will have to eventually grow more titanium, unfortunately, and I need more moss. I was also hoping the moss would like kind of be good, but I have to sink thousands of moss into that too. Reproductive complex. Where's that at? We have one chest full of it. There we go. Sure, that'll be handy. If I can go find it. Congat stud. I'm gonna move that over up here. There we go. I just have a lot of like random materials with me and I need to get rid of these. Like, I don't know what half this... Like, I have a bunch of gearboxes and stuff from when I was like making machines and then now I'm not doing that anymore, so... I could probably drop a lot of that. There we go. Can't remove the belt. I don't know what to do with that. Alright, let's go down to... I don't know where to go now. Oh, yeah, I'm trying to start up Ulrichs. That's all I'm trying to do. Reproductive complex. I mean, I guess I should just start with a number and start trying to make that, to be honest. Really just iron plates, really? Okay. It took me 30 minutes to do all the post-stream stuff. Oh, I see. Hey, Bold. Welcome, Ben. How's things going, man? Bedtime for me and Dre Pie. Yep, thank you so much, Lawrence. You have a good night. We're in Pyblock. It's been something. We need horses. We're trying to make horse creatures now. How bad do you think it would be to make 3 Ulrichs a second, guys? It's actually not that bad. It's a pretty decent amount. That's still a lot of Ulrichs. I mean, I should really do like what was it called? Bone meal. This one. Because it's like, yeah, this guy, this guy, this guy. Okay, that's not so bad. 20 slaughterhouses. Good times. But I will do this. It's actually pretty good. So I might actually do this setup, so... I do want to centralize slaughtering, maybe, kind of. I don't actually know. But it's also a matter of what can I put the bone meal into that I don't really need. Because if I can't remove the bone meal, we kind of have a problem. I can't really scale that then. First off, I don't think bone meal expires into anything, which makes it extra terrible. No, it lives forever. Okay, good times. Organic solvent. That's not a bad one, actually. That's pretty good. That I'm using it for right now, and then that's it. You can turn it into bones and meat. Neat. But unfortunately, a lot of this doesn't come that fast. Solvent is like the best thing I could probably do, and it's not even that good. That's kind of rough, guys. I'm not gonna lie. This is gonna be tough. Like I said, I'll seed them to get them started, but that's kind of crazy that this is what it's gonna need from me. Our food is Rosalia, Foggy, tree seeds, native flora, tin. Oh boy. I have most of that down in one of the other places, so that's kind of good. Just don't have Rosalia down there. I don't really know what to do for that. Yeah, this is kind of hard, man. Oh no. Yeah, I'll just make them down there somewhere. Do they need Rosalia seeds? Yeah. I mean, that's kind of good because we actually get a Rosalia sink out of them then, at least. Because, well, not really. I don't really want to sink that in there, but they're still like one of the cheaper creatures you can have, so it's kind of nice. Let me check my horses. How are my horses doing down here? Nice. I really like this because I could just roll it a couple times. As long as I keep getting the 80% back, I'll just keep doing it. You get started with a few more horses. Alright. I would really like Ulrich food somehow. So we got steam, we got that. Does need moss now. What else do I need? Because it uses the mushrooms and the other thing. Where's the mushrooms come from there? We could probably get most of it from here. Just need Rosalia and I need tin. And tin's like right there. Let's try as much as we can. Crazy. Alright, and then I need some wood. Somehow, I don't know how I'm gonna get wood over here. It looked okay here, but I don't know, man. Okay, 1 second. We'll just do something like this. No, that doesn't work. Actually, drop near. There we go. The non-exploding version of that mod. What do I even do? I don't know. I can't even go through this. Alright, we may have a little bit too many, there we go. Alright, so that gets us... It doesn't have ash yet. We do need flora, we do need Rosalia, and we do need ash, so... I wouldn't mind putting Rosalia on this belt. That's a pretty good belt for that. I think it's split off from the moon drops. Yeah, that's what I did with it. But I have it nearby. It's like right down there, right here. So I need more belts. We need more belts. So, Bald, when are you coming back to Pi, man? Pi screams at you for. Well, you're doing SE actually. Never mind. One big mod at a time. Never mind. Don't do Pi. Change my mind. We're doing SC. That'll take a long time. I made that mistake. I did both at the same time, and I very regretty spaghetti on that. One big mod at a time. That's the rule. Don't do more than one big mod. Don't do more than one big mod. It takes too long. Way too long. Alright, let's go down here. Oh my god. Alright, I can kind of get that to be over here. It's not really well. Oh my god, this actually sucks. 1 second. I'm like, I'll just have it go. The Rosalia just will go on the belt. There it is. That's fine now. Okay. Now I just don't know where to bring the ash in, because it'll bring whatever it needs over here, but like ash is... Like, I know I have flora somewhere here. It's nearby, it's like, it's on a belt, I could just, yeah, right there. That's it right there. So that's easy to bring, but the ash is a totally different issue. I probably have an ash belt like right there, and also where else? It's near the atomizers. They're right there. There's the ash. That's all the ash you will need. So I can do this. I can make this work. I'll hate myself for it, but I can make it work. I could probably just combine it with the flora as well. This is actually terrible. Actually, I hate this. Is there no flora down here? Like, we don't know. I never brought it down here. See, the only problem I have with this is if I run out, it's going to be terrible, so... What percent completion of the mod are you at? They actually have a stat for that, if you want to, if you can believe it, by the way, Hobbit. Give me a second, I'll show you in a sec. So, I have actually completed 18.9% of the tech tree. So... You could say I'm 1/5 through the mod, but that would actually not be entirely correct because some of the later tiers of science take longer. So that's a kind of a question mark. Actually, to be honest, I don't really know. Kind of hard to tell where you are in it. It's just like you'll finish it when you finish it. It's about the journey, not the destination. You know. How long have you played? 18%, it says up here. 134 hours. The thing that doubly makes it hard to tell is because I have played Pi before, but that one I was playing, like, without hard mode, without all the other little add-ons and tricky things I got, so... It's kind of hard to tell where you are. Alright, I need to go like up here. Like Roller Coaster Tycoon. There we go. Alright, we got ourselves Ulrich food. This will only do Ulrich food. Let's see. Just put that into a chest somewhere, I don't care. Nice. I have a Wolverine response to hearing hearing your RCT, I know. I love Roller Coaster Tycoon though. That was one of my favorite games, honestly. I've only streamed it one time, that's the thing. Which is a real travesty actually considering how much I like that game, so. I feel like I appreciate it more with like as I knew more about it later on, because it's like the guy wrote it like in assembly and you're like, what? No way. Dude, I could not even fathom. I'm really sad that never got open source, to be honest. I mean, there's probably some kind of decomp project for it, but still, you know, you kind of wish that, you know, it was a proper, like, the way they did that with, like, Doom and some other stuff, right? Like, just very classic games kind of thing. Let's see, Ulrich. Dude, how do I always run out of, like, Ulrich homes? Like, an open RC22? That's not a... it's not a source port, is it? I thought that was like people rewrote it, but the source code was never leaked. If it's written in assembly, isn't it open source by default? I mean, it's more like all the other stuff for it. I mean that, but also that compiles into bytecode. I'm sure it's easy to decomp it, but you know. No, it's basically modern version of it, yeah. But I mean, I'm like, you know, there's a lot of things you get, like the comments and stuff, like, you know, it's kind of like the whole, like, with Quake 3, it was like the fast inverse square root kind of stuff. You get like little nuances like that, where they write comments around and stuff, and you would never get the comments out of it. You know, of like how he organized it or whatever. You don't really get so much of that. That's kind of that's more of what I miss and what I would like to see, so. I would like that. I would like that. It would be nice. Hate to say it, I think we're going to be extending our titanium very soon, because I think this is not going to do it. Very soon. Luckily I left a lot of space here, so I kind of knew I would do that. So only the very critical stuff. RCT Classic, he wrote most of his C, only leaving stuff impossible to translate in assembly. Interesting. I thought it was like pure assembly. At least the original one, the OG one. I thought it was. Is that one of those big myths that we need to have a big video about? Assembler. All right. I'll help this out, kind of. It'll go a little bit faster, and that's good. To be fair, I do have a lot of production here. No, the OG, even the OG wasn't pure. Oh, fair enough. I didn't know that, then. Myth busted, then. Because I just assumed it was. Well, that's what you get for believing everything you hear on the internet. Look at it just eat that iron now, but I have another iron line here, so it doesn't really matter right now. But it will matter soon, because it's like... This stuff is going to get just stretched to heck on what it's doing there, so... To be fair, it's just... whatever, I don't care. Alright, 1 second. Let's go back to Ulrich. Thing making. 1, 2... Intermetallics. Do we ever get a better way of making intermetallics? The answer is no. Never. Even vitroalloy I don't think ever improves. Nope. Does this improve at least? No. Wow. What you see is what you get. Why do we have a tracker? What on earth is this? Tracker for what? Oh! This is for solar, what is it? Something solar, I forget what it is. Thermosolar, right. That's the one. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, well, we don't need that, so... Vitroalloy is so dead because of the nickel. Great. Yeah, I can't scale the Ulrichs that high right now, so I'm gonna have to keep it the way it is. I have to get nickel then. Dude, that tar is just gonna really get to me, I think. Like... Like what? Is what a second a decent amount, right? I mean, I'm gonna have like this one. Yeah, we need to get that. Molten comes from... This is for... Molten from grade 4, so that's not correct. It's like somewhere in the middle for some reason. There it is. Grade 4... it doesn't really matter. Okay, this doesn't seem right. Yeah, okay, never mind. And then you say you get it from that, you do rejects. So it is like 1 point something a second. So if you were to do tar, I do feel like the tar is probably the best recipe for that. Because it's actually not that much tar, actually. Because you don't need that much of it. So it's actually that's actually not nearly as bad as I thought it was. 63. I just saw a number big and then I gawked at that, but technically speaking, it's only a fraction of the amount of tar we're actually making, and hydrogen too. So this is fine. And this is to make 1 a second, which is like, yeah, we don't even need that much of it anyways. Yeah, that's it. That's the only thing that eats it right now, so. RC to factory pipeline is real. I mean, we just all like good games here. That's what it is. We're classy people, you know. I mean, I played a lot more StarCraft than I played RC2, so I was a big StarCraft fanboy. Have you ever heard of Funk? No, I have not. Quality game enjoyers, exactly. Every one of you here is a quality game enjoyer. Look at that. You're like nothing but the best. Alright, somewhere down here. RCT, Crazy Transit Tracks. Oh, you got a song here. Alright, let's see what the song is. I see my playlist is going kind of bad. Best gym phone funk. Okay, turn it down slightly. Oh look, it's anime. I love anime. How did you know? You shouldn't have. I love anime. How did you know? Merry Christmas. Oh, there we go. We lost our horse DNA sample, so we're done with that. Oh, okay. I think I recognize what this is now. Of course you do. Factory needs some loop-de-loop trains now. They do. Listen, if we have another level of elevation, it means somehow run of transportation should be able to have like a loop now. It's more animating that's actually the hardest part, by the way. You have to animate a train going upside down. It's so unnecessary, but also necessary. Subterranean trains went like yeah, just like underground belts now. I remember they wrote that in an FFF, if you remember. And they said it didn't make any sense because it's like you have to visually see them. Because they contemplated that, I think, at one point, you know, and not for long, if I remember. Boom, boom, boom. Have to see them and then they have to be able to path the tunnel. Yeah, exactly. That's the reason. Okay, we need baby horses. What's this? Oh, I ran into a pole at one point. Just the body for it never went away. Alright, well, for this one, it's like, yeah, we could do like 4 around this or something. Water, all work food, Versailles seeds, and then we do have fog in, that's it. We'll just bring both down here and that's it. We cannot reach. It says you. Dude, how long is this? Dude, you sent me a 2-hour long video, right? I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. I need to ask a very serious question, TLT. Do people actually listen to this at the gym? Because, you know. Just asking. I just need to know. I can see myself working out to this. I cannot. I actually don't know what I would work out to at this point. I think I used to listen to podcasts while I was working out. But I haven't been to the gym in a while, so... I'll go back for New Year's. I'm gonna do the typical scumbag thing of being the guy that goes back and, you know, gotta come back for New Year's. There's actually other reasons for that too. Been busy. Where's my Ulrich food? It's in there. Do that. You need more barrels than that? Dude, how thirsty are these? 15. 5. You would work out to anime music? True, I would. My favorite one is the anime from that show that everyone likes. You know the one. Yeah, these are not going to ever expire, which is nice. Is this like the new dubstep? It feels like it's the new dubstep, to be honest. It's 100% the new dubstep. Alright, and it's up here. Yeah, it's right here. Just gonna throw this down there so it just gets started, and I'll bring the Rosalia and the other thing down here too. There you go. It's going now. Oh, it already made like one Ulrich cub. Nice. Neat. Makes sense you like dubstep too, yeah. I knew you were a man of culture, somehow. Somehow I knew. Take me on the fit skill. Gets me hyped. You don't have to play the entire thing. I usually do at least 5 minutes of it, and then that's it. Then I don't feel like I've scammed you. Then I can sleep at night. That's typically how I do it. We have a system here, you see. I just like how it just keeps changing the genre like every couple seconds. It's music that doesn't know what to be for its music. Also, it's a bit more modern, so Hobbit's learning something. No, just kidding. Sorry, I don't want to... I'm kidding, Hobbit, I'm kidding. I don't want to throw shade at Hobbit, sorry. The joke is a joke is a joke. Guys, we were yoking around. We're good friends, I swear. Just says it's acoustic terrorism, damn. Tell me what you really feel. Pat. No, why did I say Pat? Sorry. I said, yeah, it's all fat. I was gonna say don't worry about it. Okay, now just listen, guys. You have to understand. I'm very acoustic. Okay. Just called him Pat. I saw a Pat Hobbit, and that's what. Okay. Anyways, I'm never speaking ever again. Let's go. Just called him Pat. I'm very acoustic, okay? You guys have to understand. I'm very acoustic. Pat must never know I called him Pat, okay? He must never know that. Rosalia seeds. It's so over. Where's my, where's the Ulrich food? I want to get that down here. Never been more over than it is right now. It's very apparent I'm very acoustic, I know. Very acoustic. Okay, I think we're done with this one. Let's go back to my other one. Let's see what else we got. Very acoustic. Dude, these are like way too like whatever. Fine, I'm gonna go into this one. Sure, at some point I'm gonna steal Raygard's playlist. At some point I will. And I'll claim it was mine the whole time. That's what I'm gonna do. I already have my evil plot all planned out. Oh god. Just end me now. Alright. So we're gonna do this. And what does it need? It needs Ulrich food there. So you need some food there, it's coming. Okay, it's like right there. I'm just gonna make sure that it doesn't matter which side that comes on, it'll just always work. I'm gonna really just start using electrics, to be honest. I don't know why I don't do it. There we go. Honestly, it's his fault for having a name like that, okay? It's a name built to confuse me. And also, I'm bad with words in the English language. Is there a reason why bots are lazy? Because I don't have them on right now. That's a good reason. I need iron plates. I have a way with words. How's the iron doing over here right now? I mean, pretty good. You know what? We don't even need the geothermal anymore. We should probably drop the geothermal. I actually am going to drop the geothermal. Where is it at? I just forgot about that. It just kind of exists, but... That's not what I meant to do with that. Where is it at? This one. Okay. Well, we just will not use geothermal anymore. That's it. We're done with that. Because yeah, the minute you get to that, it's like why use the iron to get rid of it when I have whatever this is, wherever it is. Yeah, I got tons of power now with these two. I mean, I can always just turn it on again later, but so what's the molten salts issue actually? Where is it at? Is it just in these machines, just not doing anything? That's the big problem, by the way. Is like the molten salt is like kind of just stuck. But you know what? Honestly, it's fine the way it is. I don't care. What am I doing right now? I am going to get a couple more of these guys. Alright, we're good. Got fogging, paralysis, Relucia, whatever it is called. Why is this not powered? Okay, now it's powered. There isn't like some kind of like load-bearing pole here now. I don't know. Just one thing wasn't powered, that's all. Lamp, lamp, lamp. I must have given my lamps to something. Yeah, they're gone. Oh well. Okay, that's fine. It's just not really know what to do with all these lovely, things. So I could probably just start splitting it up or something. I don't know what to do. I'll just come back in a bit and, you know, probably have some more available for me. I need water though. Offshore. Offshore pump. There we go. That should do it. How many Ulrichs does this make? Just 3? Okay, that works out. No, that's good because it's like I don't get the horse DNA samples. I just get rid of it. So I just made 3 and that was it. It was not like the most cost efficient, but it's cost efficient enough that I just don't care. All right. I'm at like 6 hours, so I think I'm gonna call it. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow or day after. I'll see. Probably day after, if I had to guess. Just thinking about it out loud, but so we're already kind of going into the tier 3 science stuff, right? And just for like my own planning's sake, right? It's which one is it? Yeah, this one. So the plan here is so we need zip years. We probably the next thing is like whatever we need for our quads. So we can start rolling those bad boys. You get them some nice sugar cubes or whatever. Because we're effectively just going to be rolling for our quad eggs or something. Is it a codex? What do you need? B animal samples. Because you need a queen to make more our quads, right? That's how that works. If I recall. Which I don't. You need coke oven gas for that? Yeah. I don't exactly remember the chain for this, but I do remember it was a pain in the ass, so yeah. Because you're trying to make Arquad nests. Oh, you need racks and maggots for that, so do you? I actually don't really remember. This is why we can do this. So we say like say 1.1 a minute or something. Holy shoot, that's a lot of Arquads we need. Yeah, it's something like this. That's kind of insane. Oh, that's why we need the Ulrichs, because we need to put the horses in the thing. Yeah. Even this is like kind of a little bit hard to do, but it's definitely doable. And then this is like not from wax, but from all this stuff. And then I kind of vaguely recall this, by the way. Yeah, you want to get some wax going, I think, is what you want to do. Maybe you do want wax, and I don't remember how to make it. You want like a used comb or something? And that one you get through the maggots or something. Yeah. No, you get a lot of byproducts for it. That's what you get. So you get a lot of wax. So the wax can go into like whatever you want at that point. Man, that I remember lubricant being really good from wax, actually, or something. Something was really good from it, because you get like the really good bees for it. So, yeah, this is like one of the chains of all time, if I recall. Do we get to do empty combs here? Our quad. Yeah, you do something like that, and you could get like a little bit of it coming basically to start it off. So you just say, I want to make my first combs with sand, tailings dust, coal dust, ash, and creosote. You just need a little bit of production of it, and then like the rest of it will just kind of fall into place. Do you make that from tailings dust, or what do you do? I guess you make that from whatever this is. So that's where that comes from. So it's not that bad. It's okay. You just need to make a lot of bees to get it started. That's really the problem, right? But it's doable, and it will get it like 0.1 a minute, which is still probably too high actually for queens. You could say, why don't they have a per hour thing here? Because that's like 1 every 10 minutes, and so I'm like, I don't really care. I could do 0.01, and that's it. You just do this and scale it accordingly. Essentially, is what you do. Because the queens is the only way to make additional Arquads, so you're basically handcrafting them until then. But this thing only needs... Yeah, you can't make this one. So, in order to make that, you have to make this. You have to roll it here. Oh god. There's a lot of creature chambers for this. And B DNA samples. Yeah, okay, alright, I get it. I get it. This is what the problem is. It's right here. It's this guy. So you need to get automation science packs and stuff coming in here. And Urquhart honey comes from the barrels or something. Bro, why is there so much stuff here? And Urquhart honey comes from honeycombs and stuff. And yeah, there you go. Now that's it. That's all of it. That's all we do. This is why I'm trying to make as little as possible. Yeah, do something like this. There you go. Just get like 2 of these going, and that's gonna be like the main bottleneck, and that's why we have all Rex growing right now, because I knew I needed them. I knew I needed them, so it's a bit of a complex chain, but it does work, so we can make it work. So anyways, all right, I'll be back. Actually, wait, how does it expect us to make natural gas in this? Wait, hold up. Sorry, 1 second. I'm not leaving yet. Where do you get natural gas from? Gas. Where does that come from? I keep thinking I'm going to go, but I'm like very interested to know what I'm going to be doing for this. I think that's the catch, by the way, is how do you get natural gas? Raw gas from whatever this is. We do get refined from condensate. Well, raw gas. So we have to drill it? I mean, I guess so. So I will say, one of the things I did not pick yet was the turd for moss, because I wasn't sure what I would do around that yet. Sorry, because for moss, right over here, you get a couple of options, right? So this is the top one is the worst one, because you're taking something that effectively only needs like coarse fraction stone. You're basically making the useless ingredients last longer to make more moss, because you're adding plastic and chlorine to it, which is like, that's terrible. That's a horrible byproduct. That's a horrible thing to include in it, so we never do that. It's this energy consumption, but it kind of gives you back coarse fraction, which is also not very good, because we can make that out of sticks now. Because Pyblock makes that really, really easy now. So you never need it. And you can never get rid of the byproduct once you choose it. Then there's this one, which is like the syngas one we never would use. But this one I used a lot of in my other run, right? Which is like you take refined gas and you de-refine it down to natural. Right? And the last one is you just remove something from it, so... It really depends how easy it is to make refined syngas in Pyblock, which is, See, this used to come from kerosene, or kerogen, and that is not the case anymore, so... Because, yeah, we don't make shale oil the same way we used to. Because, again, we could do that, but... Why would you turn... Well, it's bones into kerogen. I have no idea. We'll figure that out next time, guys. Peace. So, thanks a lot, guys. I'm gonna send you guys somewhere else. I love you all. Who's around right now? Let's go raid. Yeah, let's go raid Bia. Fine. Let's go raid Bia. Alright, guys. Peace. Have a good one. I'll be back either tomorrow or on Wednesday. Probably Wednesday, maybe tomorrow. I don't know. I'll see. But thanks a lot, guys, for tuning in. I'll see you guys all later. Bye-bye.